Okay, so, hello, welcome back to ARK. First and foremost, we are pretty much ready to leave the Sunken Forest. So we arrived in the Sunken Forest 2 streams ago, meaning today is the day that we need to leave the Sunken Forest according to our rules. I have usually been leaving biomes towards the end of that time period, but there's nothing that says I have to leave it towards the end. And I'm kind of feeling like we should leave now because there's not as much to do in the Sunken Forest as in other biomes, and we are very, very isolated here from the rest of the world. So let's get rid of some of these waypoints. I don't need any of these waypoints because they've all been dealt with or wiped or something or other, and we are about to leave the Sunken Forest, so I don't need the resource waypoints for the Sunken Forest either. That seems a little bit unnecessary. I'll give you a little bit of a tour of the base because I've changed some stuff. So I got rid of the stairs on this side just because we were running out of space. So we now have proper dino storage organized. We now have a grinder. I've moved the fabricator over here. We've got our storage in this section. We do still have the crop plots ready down here for when we get some dung beetles. Down here is currently a hole. It is a hole with absolutely nothing in it. I'm sure we might eventually find something to put in the hole, but currently there is nothing that goes into the hole. Also, I appear to be stuck in the hole. I have a feeling it's because this is opening inwards. So if I make this always out, I can now escape the hole. Okay, so that can't open inwards. If that opens inwards, I'm trapped. But yeah, we have a hole. That might be our prison. We might put people in prison in there if we decide we need to. Up on the top of the base, we have a big open platform for raising things. We have the nanny here. We have our beehives here. We have our feeding trough here. It's not... It works, okay? Like, it works. It's a bit messy, but it's not as bad as it could be. So, what we're going to do is we're going to head out of the Sunken Forest, and on the way out of the Sunken Forest, if we find any good gachas, we'll tame them, because I would like some gachas. I would like some better gachas, basically. But yeah, this is it. We're finally leaving the Sunken Forest. I will say, I have really liked the resources down here. I've done a few metal runs off stream just so that we don't have to do multiple metal runs on stream. So if we look in our box here, we've got like 22,000 metal. So that should keep us going until we get back to the Sunken Forest. What I'm thinking is I should only need to collect metal when we get to the Sunken Forest, basically. If I'm not in the Sunken Forest, I don't need to be gathering metal. That's like my assumption. Hey Rasputin, how you doing? I killed a Megarania. Now here's the issue. That looks so good though, looking at the screen. I love it. But here's the issue. Finding anything like gachas and stuff while we're driving this guy, it might honestly be better off to do it in first person. I think that's a gacha right there. Or it might be a rock. Is it a gacha or a rock? Only time will tell. We might end up stepping on him. It was a rock. I don't have the best visibility from this Bronto, I will say. My ability to perceive what is going on outside of my metal box is quite low. But he's making a wiggle for it. Should we check his weight? So, with everything packed up, he only weighs 6,000. So we didn't really need to level weight in the Bronto. We could have leveled melee or health or speed to make our base a bit speedier. I think when I eventually make the final base on either a Bronto or a Dreadnoughtus and make it out of tech and stuff, because that's what I want to do. Oh no, I was going to do the Desert Titan, so there's no point. I was going to say that when we make our final, quote-unquote, final base, we could do it on... we could level the thing in speed and stuff, but if we're going to be doing... I'm lost. I've just realised I'm lost. If we're going to be doing the base on the Desert Titan, then that won't matter. So this will probably be our final Bronto base. I am completely lost. Oh, wait. I think this might be a way up here. Getting out of here might be quite difficult just because of how stranded I actually am, how lost I actually am, how confused I am. Can I go up this way? Nope. Okay. Turn around. Turn the whole base around. It's okay. We're going back down. Clearly I've gone the wrong way somewhere. This entire stream might just be me trying to escape the bloody sunken zone. I can get out very easily when I'm on my speedy tames. I think I'm moving so slowly that it's like disorienting me. What does left control do? I have no clue what left control does. For some reason, left control is like highlighted, but I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to where my base was, where I was parked up, and I'm gonna go up the other way. I'm gonna go up round this way towards Blue Orb, because there is gachas up there as well, so it's basically just in a straight line this way. I realized I should have collected more sap while I was down here. I have a tree with a couple of sap collectors in it, but I don't think sap's used for that much, so I'm gonna... Left control is turn in place. Oh! Okay. Cool. Thank you. Somewhere near where I am is Jorgen and his Bronto, but I don't even know how to get to them. I'm completely lost. Found a stego. Right, so here's the thing. I can't look at things on the spyglass through the screen by the look of it. So if I want to check what something is that I'm interested in taming, I'm going to have to, if I zoom out, maybe, but the trees are kind of in the way. Alright, I think if we go slightly to the left, it's kind of weird how being slow, like being slow and bigger and stuff makes it actually harder to find your way around. That's really strange. I haven't really got lost on the Iguanodon doing this, but now that I'm doing it on this guy, I'm like, yeah, I think this is a bridge over towards the Blue Orb. We'll go this way. Yeah, now that I'm on my Bronto and stuff, I can't figure out where I'm going. Just stepped on a Beetle larvae. I'm webbed. How am I? The Beetle larvae webbed me somehow? Interesting. Didn't know it could do that. This looks like a path. This looks like a path. We've got a way to go. So today we're going to be getting to the city. That's like our next biome, and it's going to be really nice to be back in the city because it's so central to just everything. It's just going to be very pleasant to not have to come from the sunken forest every time something goes wrong, or every time we need to get new gear. It's going to be really nice. Also, I want to go to the desert because I want to get some silk in case I want to make some desert armor. And getting to the desert from the sunken forest is a pain because it's literally as far away as you can go. Maybe I should have put some levels in this Bronto's speed. Maybe I should have done that. He's so terribly slow. Oh, look! A friend! I've found a friend. Oh, we're going together, I think. I think Jorgen is also being semi-nomadic this time. Or he's currently nomadic, but he's considering becoming unnomadic. So we're off. That's very cinematic. The platform saddles. Oh god, why have I lost? There we go. I'm stuck on something. The fancy chem lab can redistribute levels. What? It can redistribute my level? We're stuck. I'm stuck in him. We're stuck in each other. Thank you. Expand on this, Rasputin. I also just can't sprint for some reason now. This is very... I don't think it likes the two Brontos being near each other. I think it considers these to be, like, a bit in each other's way. Let's put the auto run on again, see if that helps. It can redistribute... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. So if I mess up the leveling of something, I can just re-level it. That's really strong. Why is Tiny so much faster than I am? I'm sprinting, but Jorgensen's thing is way faster. I might want to redistribute some of my levels. Hold space while sprinting to charge. Is this charging? What? Don't think that's... Oh, I'm like breaking through rocks. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not seen any gachas, but that's not the end of the world. But that's very cool, yeah. Does he like need a little rest when he gets to the end of it? Or does it just keep going until he runs out of stamina? Oh, if you stop, then he takes a second. I see. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Costs element to power and shards to do the levels. Right. Still not a bad thing, though, considering it's Extinction and we have a ton of element. Oh, we will have a ton of element once we start running element nodes. That's very strong, though, being able to do that. I kind of like that. I haven't decided whereabouts in the city I want to park. I think the obvious place is, of course, the arena, the big circle. That's like the obvious place to park. But we might park somewhere else. I'm not sure yet. We just need to get there. Oh my gosh. We're not even out of the sunken forest yet. It takes so long. Yeah, so I think when the Bronto runs out of stamina, it needs to stop. And the tail. They seem to clip into each other's tail a little bit. So in terms of gachas, I picked up a baby earlier after murdering its mother just because it was there. And we do have some pretty useful ones now. It's just crafting levels. I suppose I can always come back down to the sunken forest to pick up gachas if I want. But my crafting level is a bit shit. But I'm not going to be using gachas for... what's it called? For loot anyway, I don't think. It's more just I want gachas for the materials that I'm finding hard to farm. So things like oil and black pearls are quite difficult for me to farm. So if I can get gachas that produce oil and black pearls, that will just make my life a little bit easier. And I have those. I have gachas that produce oil and black pearls. So, perfect. So I probably don't need to get any more gachas, but I would have liked to get a higher level one. I made the cooking pots for it, and then I just never found one. Freedom! The sky! My Bronto has not seen the sky in several days. My poor Bronto has not breathed fresh air or seen the sun in many a day. I really, really love my cab. I absolutely adore my cab. I love that I'm in a metal... I'm nice and safe in a metal box. And if, like, a Pteranodon comes or something, it can't get me. Or Dimorphodons can't get me. And Velonosaurs can't get me. I love it. It makes me feel very happy. And it's really cinematic to look like this, to look through it in first person. Like, this feels really cinematic. I'm sure you can hear me taking screenshots, but I'm enjoying my screenshots, so. So today's move is to the city, then we'll be in the city for 2 days, and then it'll be the desert, and then the snow, and then the sunken forest again. I'm not sure how many times we'll be moving. Like, I don't know how long it'll take for us to complete this map. Probably quite a while, because I've never done the King Titan on official difficulty. I've done the Alpha King Titan on my single-player world, but without single-player settings turned on. So, like, on the... so we'll call it medium difficulty. There's, like, 3 difficulties in ARK. There's, like, single-player with single-player settings turned on, single-player world with single-player settings turned off, and then official server difficulty. So we'll say I've done Alpha on medium difficulty. So this will be the first time I've done Alpha on hard difficulty. And I think it's going to be quite a big difference. So I'm a bit wary of how much breeding and preparing and whatnot we're going to have to actually do to be able to take on this King Titan. One of the issues is the Desert Titan. Everyone wants to fight the Desert Titan, but I want to take it as a base. But if I take it as a base, I don't think people can summon it. So, like, there can only be one of it on the map, basically. So I think that means I'm going to need to wait for people to beat the Desert Titan before I can use it as a base. I'm also probably going to need teleporters before I can... It's just hit me. Like, right, my brain has just realized that the Desert Titan is up. It's up, it flies. And I don't have any flyers. That has only just occurred to me. That getting onto the Desert Titan will be a bit of a... Yeah, look how bad these platforms are when you're not on a level ground. Tyrannosaur 44, Tyrannosaur 100, don't need to be worried about that. So these platforms need to be parked on level ground, otherwise they're awful. So it has just occurred to me that I'm probably going to need like tech teleporters or something to use the Desert Titan as a base. Let me just kill these guys. I'm gonna need some way of getting up to my base that I don't currently have access. Like I can't currently do that. And now we can leave. I think. No, I'm trapped on the corpse. There we go. So in order to utilize the Desert Titan as a base, I could. No, I couldn't use. I could use a gas bags. So the way we decided what a quote-unquote flyer is that, well, it was Rasputin who decided this. A flyer is something that has its movement ability or some sort of movement tech turned off in a cave. So the Managama can't jump in the cave, you can't fly in the caves, that sort of thing. But gas bags don't have any of that. So technically I could use gas bags to get up and down to my Desert Titan base, but that feels like it's going to be cumbersome as heck. I think I'd rather some sort of teleport system, but I'm not sure how that's going to work, or even if it will work. Drakeling here on your left. I don't think... What level is it? I don't think we need many more Drakelings. We did say the Beetle was allowed, actually. Yes, so the Beetle might be my thing. I might need to go tame the Beetle. So today's goal, then... Let's have a look at this, right? So today's goal... Some things we can force, some things we can't force. One of the things we can't force is car cars. There are no car cars on the map. There are no gigas on the map either. I don't want gigas, so I want car cars. Because I've never done car cars. So we can't force car cars, but we can force beetles. We could get our cooking pot set up, get some water into the cooking pot, then make some veggie cakes and go and see if we can tame some beetle larvae. I think we'll do that today. because that's something we can force our way into. I would also like to try and tame another acro. I know that my acro my track record with acros is currently quite terrible, but I have a plan. I have a plan this time, so I would like to tame some acros, or an acro, and I think that's it for like specific goals. Anything else we'll just kind of wing it. Anything else? Yeah, anything else we'll just kind of wing it. I'm going to go to the circle. I'm going to go all the way to here. I'm going to go all the way to this. And use that as my base. Or my, like, place that I camp for the next couple of days. Because, so Jorgen's first, like, big tame was a T-Rex called Ferris. And he's put Ferris on a dino leash in this circle. And I want to do the same thing for Gertrude. So we're going to make, like, a little retirement home of our tames that got us through the early game. So I need to go over there anyway, so I may as well go camp over there, because it's quite a nice, safe place. And it looks like Jorgen's going in the same direction, so we might end up camping quite close to one another, which will be nice, because I've been very isolated so far this server. The Ring of Retirement, yes. Surprise Explorer note. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What the heck? Doesn't do anything for my poor Bronto, because my Bronto's already quite high level, but that's cool. Hey, Rinny! How are you doing? I have a surprise for you, Rinny. Kinda. Where's the way? Is this the way to go? I'm just gonna follow Jorgen. I think he knows where he's going through the city, and I definitely do not know where I'm going through the city. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll park up, we'll get our gacha that produces oil up and running so that we can get some oil, because we need oil for the cooking pot. Then, once we've got oil for the cooking pot sorted, we will, I'm putting a point in movement speed. You're intrigued. So, I have a Yeti, Rainy, and it got a mutation, so it's like a white Yeti with little orange bits on its tail and a little orange bit on its head and then a black stripe. And I couldn't figure out a name for it, so Ender's named it Mango. So we have Mango. Mango is very fluffy and angry, and I will show you Mango when we get to where we're going. I think Ender named it that in a combination of your cat and the fact that it's orange. And we couldn't think of a good orange-related name, so it became Mango. But, as I was saying, get to where we're parking up, get some oil producing, get a cooking pot made, go for the beetle larvae, and crap, was there something else I wanted to tame as well? Oh, I need dung beetles. So we're going to have to take a run down into the gosh, what's it called? The sulfur zone. We're going to have to take a run down to the sulfur zone, because apparently that's where all the dung beetles live, and I need dung beetles if I want to get my farm up and running. Mango must not die, says Riddy. Do not worry, I love Mango. Mango will be kept safe and sound. Mango is very powerful, but not immortal, so we will be careful with Mango. What else? I just had like 2 goals, and I've just forgotten one of them immediately. It was get veggie cakes for beetle larvae, and there was something else. I swear to gosh, there was something. Oh my! I'm going senile in my old age. I'm telling you, absolutely senile in my old age. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna write that. I'm writing it down in my little notepad. I've had a notepad throughout this series that I've been using because I'm accepting how senile I am now. So I'm gonna write this down. So we need oil into cooking, into cake, into larvae. Then we need dung beetles. Cool. Right. I'm not as senile anymore. Or I am still a senile, but I've written it down, so hopefully that'll help. Jorgen has just written the word I hope everything's okay. So, beetle larvae are... We have these modded beetles on, and they're the only flyers I'm letting myself have through this playthrough. Because I need a flyer to tame the desert tyrant. So we've got these big modded beetles. And... the only way to tame them is to find their larvae, which are these tiny little grubs. They're so small. And feed them veggie cakes. That's how you tame them. Can my base fit through here? My base can... Yeah, that totally works. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. I'm going to park up on the bridge because I want a flat plane. I don't like things not being flat. When the platform saddle isn't flat, things get a bit funky. So I'm going to go up onto the bridge and I'm going to park up like here, I think. And this should be a nice flat plane. And my base shouldn't be a glitchy mess. Yeah, look at that. Fabulous. It's flat enough. Do not question ARK logic, indeed. So we have, in here, we have Rhonda. And Rhonda kept us going. Where can I make the dino leash? Do I make the dino leash in the smithy? I do make the dino leash in the smithy, but we have no metal because we put it all into the dimensional storage box, which totally shouldn't work, but totally does. Okay, leash. Fabulous. We'll make a dino leash and we'll put Rhonda into retirement. I've just realized that the gacha that produces oil is a chat. Oh, wait. No, it's a grown-up. Fabulous. So let's get the oil gacha out. No, it is a child. It is a child. Okay, so this guy needs to grow up before we can actually get any oil, which is a bit of a pain, because that is kind of important. I think Rasputin wanted some yurties. Do you still want this pair of yurties? They wanted them for eggs, if I remember right. Let's grab Mango out, because Mango is like our... Mango's our generic, just day-to-day tame. Because they're fast and fairly strong. Here's Mango with a little orange tail, a little orange nose. And Jorgen's parked up over there. Okay. So here's Ferris. So this is Jorgen's, like, early tame. First tame. So I'm going to put my one down here as well. Can't activate interference. Oh no, we can't have multiple dino leashes in the same place. Let's help Ferris. Wow, it's a 150 defense unit. Jorgen, if I unclaim Rhonda, can you put her on your dino leash so she can enjoy retirement with Ferris? So Ferris is Old Man Ferris, and Rhonda is now... Old Lady Rhonda. And we'll unclaim her. So that Jorgen can put her into the retirement home that we've built. Yes. Yes. Please, Rasputin, I'll take some oil. I'll take some oil for the breeding pair of Yutyrannus from Rasputin, which I feel like is a very good trade for both of us here, because they want the Yutis for their egg production, not for like fighting or anything, and I need the oil, so we both get something decent here. Oh, it's nice to be back in the city. We're like not... Why is my death... Oh, I've got so many death markers. Probably because I died so many times. There we go. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's quite... it's quite intimidating. How much oil would we want? I think... 1,000 is a fair amount for a breeding pair of your Tyrannuses. That's a Hatzegopteryx. I struggled to say that name. I'm thinking we might want to defend ourselves. Right, let's see about defending ourselves. So if I get some crystal out and some more metal, just put these in the box so we can actually use them. Then I think it might be time to put some defenses up and get some defenses up and running on this thing. So if we go down, yep, it's angry with me. Oh no, it's being murdered. Fair enough. Well, I'm still going to build my defenses anyway. So what we want to do is we want to get... I haven't played with these yet. They're from the Bob's Tall Tales mod, I think. This thing, Tesla coil. It's going to be a fabricator thing, I think. Tesla coil. There we go. I think I can only afford one. No, I can make two. Nice. So if we make two Tesla... So these are like shock towers. As far as I'm aware. I'm not sure how aggressive these things are going to be. Like, I don't know how angry they're going to be. I probably am going to need some sort of ladder to get up here, actually. I realize I can't get up. I'm going to use Mango as a step ladder for now, though. Mango has many uses. She can fight, she can kill things, and she's also a fabulous step ladder. Okay, so Tesla coil 1. Let's put this gun away so we can snap it properly. I want to snap on this piece here. Yep, there we go. Tesla coil 2. I want to snap on that one there. Okay. Turn on. Turn on. Then they need crystal to fire. So if we pull 100 crystal and 100 crystal. And I think they shouldn't shoot downwards because they need like a perfectly clear line of sight to shoot. So what I'm thinking is they'll just shoot anything that comes near us in the air. I would have kind of liked that Hatzegopteryx to still be alive so we could test this, but Jorgen is not a man of peace, and therefore the poor Hatzegopteryx has perished. Wow, Rhonda is a lot tankier than Ferris. That's kind of funny. But hopefully, these two, A, don't look too bad. Let's have a look. Let's go down and let's see how they look. Oh, it just shot something out of the sky. Oh, oh god, it's got quite a long range. 1 second. What's it shooting? These might not actually be very good. If they're more aggressive than defensive, if they just shoot at whatever they want, that's going to be kind of a problem. But they seem to be quite murderous. I have crystal, but not enough crystal to just fuel these things endlessly. It killed a scout drone. Oh. So it does seem to only kill flying things. Should we take the base over to some stuff on the ground and see if it shoots any of them? I think we should. What did it shoot there? Oh, the Pteranodon. Oh, it's got a long range. Tesla coil killed a Pteranodon. Ooh. They're quite murderous, aren't they? I quite like that. We need a way to refuel them a bit more efficiently, though. They're going to burn through crystal. I have a lot of crystal, but I don't have, like, infinite crystal. Right. If we check our little gene tracker, we can check that there are no car cars. There are no car cars on the map. And there are no gigas on the map. Wonderful. How about larvae? There are, in fact, beetle larvae on the map, though. Some are this direction, which might be in the desert or might just be in the city. Rasputin, if you want to come and grab these two babies, I see you're nearby. Do you know what? I should probably make like a storage box for presents, actually. Let's make a storage box for presents. Like something to give it, something so that people can come and collect stuff off my base. We'll just use a wooden one because I don't have any oil to make a metal one. Actually, do I have oil? I have enough oil to make one metal one. Let's do that. Just makes it easier so I don't have to... Ah, I'm out of polymer. Okay, fine, a wooden one. Oh, that's a Yuri. This is an annoying system. It works, but it's frustrating. Having all my resources, like, in a thing I can't access. Okay. Wooden storage box can go... Ooh, we can fit, like, in this corner, maybe. No, that's a bit funky, actually. I don't like that. Let's put it... I don't want it to be too in danger. Let's put it here. I think I can still use the door. Yeah, I can still use the door. Okay, and then unlock and put in 2 baby Yuris. Fabulous. Rasputin, are you sending this oil via the delivery thing that's going to take 7 years to arrive? Just so I know. I should have parked closer to water. Actually, yeah, I should have parked closer to water. So, since we don't have the oil to make the cooking pot just yet, and we can't go after the larvae yet, do we think it's time to go and see if we can get a couple of dung beetles? I think it probably is. Go for a few dung beetles. See if we can get our farm up and running. I am really liking this base, actually, you know. I think it's really nice. Also, we could do the acro taming. We could do some acro taming. So, what I'm thinking for the acro is we've got something called Tanky Yankee here. And we got a ton of shotgun shells. What I'm thinking is we get Tanky Yankee out. Let's have a look at Tanky Yankee's health. So Tanky Yankee is a Tanky Yankee, hence the name, Tanky Yankee. And if I say that any more times, I'm going to go insane. This has 37,000 health. And should, therefore, be a moderately Tanky Yankee. 38,000 health. What we do is we get on Tanky Yankee and we just shoot. Is my idea. We don't bother hitting with Tanky Yankee because I don't think he's going to hit for very much. So we just kind of bop things with him. Right. Let's get out Mango and let's go and see if we can find this place Jorgen's mentioning. So apparently it is 3975, which is exactly where Jorgen is currently. Around here. Did I just... What the heck? I think I just deleted Jorgen's thing. 3975, here we go. Acro. Now, I have failed to tame so many acros on this server. I've been killed by them once. And I myself have killed 3 high-level acros. No. Sorry. I've killed 2 high-level acros, been killed by 1 high-level acro, and caused another one to despawn. So my acro luck is absolutely dreadful. These are my absolute kryptonite so far on this server. I hate and fear them. But since we lost our Karkar last stream, our Karkadonkosaurus, we are not very strong. We don't have any sort of oomph to us. So an acro would be potentially an upgrade over the Yeti and over the quite poor Rexes we currently have. Our Rexes are quite poor. So if we can find something like an acro that's a bit stronger... Oh, see you later, Rennie. Yeah, it'll probably be running. I stream quite a long time these days. So if we can get a decent acro, that would probably be like a bump in our strength. Potentially, if we could breed one, a bump in our strength enough to do a yellow drop. But I'd still like to try and find a car before I get too excited about things like yellow drops and especially red drops. We're not able to do red drops yet. Probably should have come on Barry, actually. I forgot how much faster Barry is than the Yeti, but it's fine. I like using my Yeti. He can bite stuff. And we're out of polymer, so I think someone who can bite stuff and get a little bit of poly is not going to hurt. Then a beetle. I don't know if these beetles are going to be strong or not. I'm really skeptical about using these beetles, okay? Like, I'm like... they're a modded creature, so I really want to try them out. And from what we can tell, everyone who's on the server who's seen the beetles, from what we can tell, they're very, very slow. So I don't think they're going to be super overpowered. But if I feel like they're not fitting in with the vibe of our nomadic challenge playthrough, then I won't use them. I'll just stop. So we'll probably tame them and then just get rid if we don't like the vibes. I can't spot this acro. Spot a Dreadnoughtus? Maybe it's up. I'm guessing up. Mammoths? Dead things? Dead things are promising. Oh, hello. That is a very pretty Managama, I will say. That is an absolutely stunning Managama. It's not quite orange, so it's you know, not perfect, but it is... Oh, that thing's got a lot of health. Okay. Right, should we see if Tanky Yankee works? This is pretty straightforward. It's not... Like, what we're doing here isn't very complicated. We're going to shoot him in the face a bunch. How much damage does shooting him actually do? Shooting him does about 500. 500. Whereas biting him on this Anki does 200. Yeah, okay, shooting definitely better. Does he take headshot? Doesn't look like... Oh, maybe a little bit. Yeah, we get 32s to the head. And there we go, and then we're back on. And then he's been fed once, so we start shooting again. To reload. I'm really worried about how low his top is going to go. I'm so worried about the top. I just don't think... This feels very impossible, like with how low the torpor goes every time. How much torpor drops between managing to get him... roaring, basically. Feels very, very difficult. We got him up to 600 torpor. But we're managing quite handily, I think, currently. We're not being knocked back or anything. Keeps his head in that spot. I can shoot his head quite nicely. Our health is actually... Don't think that's the right raw. Lost a lot of torpor here. That's the correct raw. I'm not able to get on my Yankee. There we go. 800 torpor with 10%. Can't get out of him. He's like, I'm like inside him currently. He's doing a bunch of different roars, and they're not the correct one. That's the correct one. Get on my Yankee! Oh, that was close. Right, we got him up to 1,000 torpor though. I think this is doable. I think the Anki was the correct way to do it. Wrong raw. Reload. Turn around. Correct raw. 1.4K. 1.3. It just goes down so much. I'm like inside the fucking Anki. There we go. Oh my god, I need to get distance. Right. That wasn't the right roar either. That was the right roar. Let me on my Anki! I'm next to him! Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. Genuinely horrible. It's just going bloody slowly. And then I'm just like in him at all times, and it's just going to be one mistake and I'm just going to be dead. Okay, there we go. Almost 2K. I can keep moving away from him maybe so I'm not stuck inside him anymore. Maybe. Ooh, the bird's distracting him. That's kind of nice. Don't want him to be too distracted, though. That's not the correct roar, I don't think. There's too many roars, and I know that some are right there. Okay, reload the shotgun. Reload the shotgun. Almost a quarter of the way done. This is horrible. I'm probably gonna run out of ammo or shotgun durability though, I think. I think I'm gonna run out of shotgun durability. One or the other, ammo or shotgun. One of them's gonna run out. $2.1K. Higher HP stats are harder tames. This is near max difficulty Ancro tame. Well, it's feeling like it. And higher level has more torpor as well, so it's just like it compounds a little bit, yeah. What is that now? 2.4. Okay. I want to see if I can get him to... I want to see if I can torpor him with just the bites. Because I do bite quite quick. So let's see if I can get him, if I can get his torpor up with just the bite. Because I am worried about my resources. Oh god, he's healing himself. I have a horrible feeling I can't do it with just the bite. No, I think he just heals himself from it. Like, I don't think my DPS with the little nibble's fast enough. Wait a second. Oh, it might be. It might be. The little bite works. All right, so we can use our shotgun because it goes quicker. But we got the little bite. I can't reload. There we go. We got the little bite, and we know that the little bite works. So we're not too worried about running out of ammo now. My god, I wish I could be in third person while I'm shooting. This is horrible. Please just let me go into third person. Okay, 2.3k. We're almost halfway there. This is going to be the longest tame ever. This better be worth it. Oh my gosh. If it dies or something comes along and kills it, I'm going to cry. Right, that's not the correct raw. Get a bit more damage in. Get a reload. That's the correct raw. Okay, nice. 3k. Stop doing that. 3k torpor. This is horrible. This is so horrible. Just get torpid, you horrible creature. So he'd be almost done if I was using biotoxin. Wrong raw. He would be almost done if I was using biotoxin right now. Correct raw. 3.2k. Da-da-da-da-da. Please just fall unconscious. It's nowhere near falling unconscious. I don't know why I'm asking that. Please just roar at me, I guess. Wrong roar. I'm gonna burn through 400 shotgun shells. Jorgen suggested I bring 200 shells. Just gonna say that. Correct raw. And we're back on. 3.4k. God's sake. You somewhat overestimated my gun, yes. My gun is a smidgen better than primitive, I'm not gonna lie. I think I do not have any room for error here as well. Like, I think if it bites me once, I'm just done. Maybe two. But the problem is, if it bites me once, it'll knock me back, and then I'll be done. I'm not even sure what triggers this. Like, is it a certain amount of damage? Is it a certain amount of damage in a certain amount of time? I almost missed that one. But we're almost halfway. This is awful. This is genuinely so tedious. I don't think I'm having fun doing this. For fuck's sake. It's not even going to be usable because it's not even going to be imprinted. I'm going to need to tame another one. If I want this guy to be usable, I'm stuck! Oh, that was close. That was so close. I'm gonna... What's going on? There's a dial... Oh, hi, head. Where's your head gone? Oh, there it is. Like, the head... I don't even know if headshots matter. And he just seems to heal. There we go. We're past halfway of our ammo now. We're quite a bit past halfway, actually. For fuck's sake, this is horrible. It's just a mess. Okay. Go. That's 4.3. I swear we were at 4.4 a minute ago. Oil is in my delivery box. Thank you. Oh, did you go? Oh, sorry about that, Recipe. And I realized what I've done. Wandered off after you sent it. My bad. Sorry about that. That did not click in my little brain at all. God damn, you big bastard. Lost 3 narcos. Get back on. Reload. 4.5k. This is going slower. I think this is going slower. We were at 4.4 after the last feeding. I do feel like we're almost slowing down. Okay, what are we on now? 4.8. Okay, we're almost at 5. That was good. Get the gun reloaded. What are you doing? Stop yelling! She yells so much! She will not stop yelling! It's giving me childhood flashbacks. Get back to the Yankee! 5k topper! We're gonna have to do like the last 1 or 2k with the Anki, I think, instead of the shotgun. I'm like stuck under it currently. Doing its healing animation. We're down from 5. Reload. Miss a bunch of shots because I have the accuracy of a King Pro. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. I think I managed to feed it. Yeah, 5.1. I'm just clipping into him, and then when I do that, it changes what I'm holding for some reason when I press R. Like, I'm pressing R to reload my shotgun, and it's swapping back to holding Mango for some reason. I don't want it to do that! Mango's not helpful here. Mango will die. $5k top-up. Wait a second. I was here a second ago. This isn't helping. Oh! I feel like I'm shooting it and there's no damage numbers. I'm just gonna shoot it in the chest. Now it's healed. Under 5. It's under 5k topper again. There we go. Get on my Yankee. 5.3. Okay. I'm gonna stop trying to be clever, I think, and stop trying to go for headshots and stuff, and just pump it into the body, because... Was that a... No, that was a Healy rock. So I think getting some damage is better than getting no damage. Getting consistent damage is better than getting, like, peaks and valleys of damage. Okay. 5.5k. This is going so slowly. Oh. We're about to run out of shotgun durability. I'd like to get him up to 6k before we run out of durability. That would be really nice. We can do that. But I have some doubts. Anki is way above half health still. Anki is doing good. Tanky Anki was definitely the right move here because he can't get knocked back. And he's just kind of eating the damage. Okay, we're at 6k topper. Nice. Let's see if we can get another one in before the shotgun breaks. Every bit that we can get in before the shotgun breaks is good. Turning is quite difficult. Reloading. I'm not sure which is going to happen first. Am I going to run out of ammo or is my shotgun going to break? One of them's going to happen in a moment, though. Ammo or shotgun? Place your bets. Feed him. Ooh, 6.3k. This is getting close now. We're getting close now. Do we think we're going to get another one in? 30 shots. I don't think we are. I was wrong! We got another one in! Oh, I'm on tanky. Yes, I got back onto tanky. Nice. He's almost at 7k topper. We're kind of rolling her. Reloading. Oh, she's healing. We've got like 17 shots left. And we got another feed off. Beautiful. 11 shots left. This is going really smoothly now. I see a few corrupted things nearby that are kind of concerning me. Corrupted Dilo 145. And here's my last shotgun shot. There it is. Shotgun is officially over. And it got me one last feed. Okay, we're at 7.1. Now we know that we can do it with the nibble. So we nibble. When in doubt, nibble. Might take a minute, but we nibble. That's a heal. That's not one way we go. Just keep nibbling. Just keep nibbling. Don't know if that was one. Yeah, 7.3. I think that was one. At least this way we can keep a healthy distance, though. Like, this is a much better distance that we're at now. That wasn't one. All shotgun shells are gone. We rely entirely on the nibbling. That isn't one, that's a heal. We're losing Topper. That's one. Fuck, there we go, we're on. 7.5k. Two more. Two more, probably. Oh, he's angry. Took a bunch of damage there when he was angry. We still have 20,000 health left. This Anki is just made of health. Oh, okay. This is so tedious. Maybe I should have put less into melee and some into health. Sorry. There's another feed. Sorry, maybe I should have put less into health and some into melee. One more feed, though. This Anki is definitely capable of doing them. Oh. And then we get Mango out, and we immediately put food in it. We go. There must be something made of raw prime meat nearby. So we'll get Mango out, and we'll immediately get some raw prime meat in there. Mango can handle gathering raw prime meat, no problem. Okay. And there she is. She's fallen asleep. Get Mango. And let's get some raw prime meat. There's nothing in the area to threaten her. That Dilo's still there, actually. Let me kill that Dilo first. Okay, nice. And it looks like there's a trike or something up here. Corrupted trike. That might give raw prime. No, it doesn't. Interesting. I would have thought corrupted trike would give raw prime meat. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that stego in that case, because if the trike doesn't, the stego probably doesn't. That stego there will, though. Yeah, a bunch of stegos. Okay, we can get some raw prime meat here. We put the buff on him, and then we bite for a ton. By a ton, I mean it helps us get through the damage resistance that stegos naturally have. But wonderful. 8 raw prime meat. Let's put him up on the taming tracker, so we can keep a little eye on him. Tame's in progress. That's not correct. Acro, nice. Right. Ooh, a level 20 Tyrannosaurus. Perfect. That's made of raw prime meat. That's perfect. Okay. I reckon that should probably be enough, but it won't hurt to get this stego as well, because they're both quite low levels. And it's better to have more too much than too little. The acro is waking up, but not super quick. Enough for us to do this. I don't think they need narcotics, so it should be fine. Perfect. Right, let's get some meat in him. That is a 150 acro. Let's not count our chickens before they've hatched or our tames before they've, tamed. But hopefully, as long as nothing comes along and ruins the taming effectiveness, hopefully we are golden there. I'm going to kill this corrupted pteranodon just on general principle of it being too near my stuff. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else nearby. Let's get this meat into her. Raw prime meat. 24 of it. One gives her 8, so yeah, she only needed like 12. Does she need narcotics is the question. She's waking in 15 minutes. Wait a second, I have narcotics on me. There we go, she's not waking up now. Right, I should probably leave Render so nothing can hurt her. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Render so nothing can hurt her. but I think that should keep her asleep. We'll leave. We'll get like a distance away, and then we'll just keep an eye on her, and we'll stay close enough that we can come running back if we need to. I don't know why I decided to kill that raptor. It was just, I thought something about that raptor rubbed me the wrong way, and he had to die. Oh, right. What we can do, actually, is we can run back to our base, and we can make this cooking pot now that we've had an oil delivery from Rasputin in payment for the breeding pair of Yutis we sent to them. So we can make a cooking pot, so we can start making some sweet gem veggie cake. We might not be able to make veggie cakes yet, because they might actually require crops. So it might be make the cooking pot, then go and get dung beetles as our next thing. Apparently dung beetles can spawn in the city, but I've not seen any. And for some reason this little gene tracker will not let me track dung beetles. Just won't do it. Will not do it. No dung beetles allowed. Pronto! How many things has my turret killed, I wonder? Okay, so we should now be able to go. Cooking. Nope, that is the wrong place. I am pulling things. Cooking pot. Industrial cooker. Requires metal ingots 1,000. We can do that. Do 1, 2, and 3 stacks of that. Let's see what else it needs. Cooker. Polymer. Now, polymer is going to be the issue, I think. Okay, very well. We'll have to go and do a killing, I think, to get some polymer at some point soon. Right. Let's get this oil into the correct place at the very least. Oil. Beautiful. We now have oil. Okay, as for this, it should be producing poop. It is producing poop. Fabulous. But they're all about to spoil, so they're all useless to me for taking with me to tame beetles. Like, if I take that out, it's going to spoil in 7 minutes. I don't think I'm going to be finding a beetle to tame in 7 minutes. How are you doing? Gotcha. Very nice. You want to be hand-fed a berry. Do you know what? I can probably do that just... no, I can't do that. Sorry. All those berries have been eaten. No berry for you. Okay. Get rid of the narcotics. That's not necessary anymore. And then... let's get our speedy tame out. I think I might have put him in random for some reason. Yeah, Barry. Okay. Now. Dung beetles are going to be down here, apparently. Apparently, they're in the city too, but I just don't trust finding them in the city. So I think what we need to do is go and see if we can find one. That looks like it might wake up. We'll get our iguanodon out, and we'll just have a quick run around the city. Because if we can find one in the city, that would be preferable, of course. Because I'd rather not have to do a ton of searching for this stuff. Capro area is where it was said, so that's this zone down here. I just lower the gamma a tiny bit because it's kind of bright. Little raptor, don't care about you. See, the thing is, if there are any dung beetles, I'm going to imagine that they get eaten pretty much instantly, no matter where they are. Do we think the desert cave might be a good place for them, actually? I'm thinking the desert cave, maybe. Right, I'm going to trust that acro doesn't need narcotics, because I feel like if it did, someone would have told me it does. Nothing in the desert cave is tameable. Fuck. Okay. Well, there goes that wondrous plan. Why does my little gene thing not tell me where these are. It's very vexing. In that case, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to run over to the sulfur area and we're going to see if we can spot one. We may as well try. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Really? I think my Yuti's strong enough to exist over there. 145 male acro. Yeah, I think I have to do that. But doing it's going to be a pain in the ass because I'm out of shotgun shells. Maybe I could find a bit. Oh, maybe if I can find a better gun. That might be it. Tech Rex. Tech Rex with a baby. We always kill Tech Rexes that have babies because it's the only way to get Tech Rexes. And I want that Tech Rex because it's just cute. Tech Rex with child! My child now! I love tech dinos. They're just so good looking. Where is your baby? I must have him. There he is! There he is! No escape! Look how cool that thing looks! Boom! Little Bobby Tech Rex. Okay, I'm gonna just stick on my Yuti. Cause... No, I'm not. The Yuti's so slow. I'm gonna go on Barry. Okay. Acro is 40% tamed and like 10% awake, so I think we're good. Element vein here. I kind of want a yellow drop to spawn maybe today, so I'm wondering if I just kind of... I don't think anyone's interested in doing element veins currently, so I'm just going to go, hi! You... Yep, and then we're just going to leave, and hopefully a OSD will drop later on. Sulfur Titan. Yeah, just check, see if any Karkars have spawned. Nope, that's a turtle. That's a turtle. No Karkars. No Karkars on the map. As far as my gene scanner is aware. Level 50 acro. Don't need you though. I have got your mummy instead. Anything else of any use? It's kind of strange to me that acros and that Karkars and gigas only spawn around the snow dome. Does anyone else think that's a bit weird? Like, why do they only spawn around the snow dome? I'd expect them to spawn in the wastelands. But no, it's just like, only the snow dome. I don't get it. But it is what it is. Anyway, we need these dung beetles as the next part of our sort of... Oh! Okay. Fair enough. We need these dung beetles as the next part of... Oh my god, they're still flying! Third time's the charm, without something flying at me. We need dung beetles in order to get our farm up and running, in order to make veggie cakes, in order to tame the beetle larvae, in order to have potentially our one and only flyer, depending on whether or not I decide he's too powerful / boring like other flyers are. Which he might be. We'll have to see. But what are the chances of us actually finding a dung beetle in this hellhole? Really? Before we burn to death as well. That's the other thing. We need to find a dung beetle before we burn to death. Raptors? Spinos? Dimorphs, baby stegos, but no beetles currently. A lot of spinos. This is quite a dangerous spot, but there's enough quiet areas that 1 or 2 beetles could slip away unnoticed, I think. If they were lucky little beetles, anyway. Wait, did the Arano T.A.C drop today? Was there like a... Was there an Arano T.A.C supposed to drop today and a DLC, like a new paid creatures thing? Was that coming out today? I have it in my head that that was launching today, and I have not seen anything about it, so... Should be today. Okay, but not yet. Alright, fair enough. Where are beetles? Are these going to be one of those things that I just can't tame until I'm not trying to tame it? And I just never find any when I'm out actually looking for them, and then the second I stop looking for them, I find them. Because I'm not seeing anything. I'm not going to lie. Oh, wait a second. You! Can I poop? I can poop! There you go! Mango? Yeah! Iguanodon can punch Scorpion to death, that's fine. Iguanodon is not ready to poop, but that looks like poop there. And potentially Mango can poop. No, that's just a rock. Mango cannot poop. Okay. So just chill around here until Mango's ready to have a shit, and then we can tame this beetle. I'd like to, because if I can get a breeding pair of them, that's just it. I don't need any more. I don't need to do this ever again. But it's not the end of the world if I only find one, or if I only find 2 males or 2 females. Like, it's fine. We'll cope. But it's not ideal. I'm gonna kill this corrupted stego just because he's kind of close. I have a Phiomia. I should have brought my Phiomia and just made that defecate a bunch, and then we would have been fine, but no, I didn't think it through properly. Acro looks like he's fine. Yeah. Actually, Acro looks like he's going to be a bit close. I'm still a bit nervous about that. Is there any way to make this thing poop? If I feed you a bunch? No. If I cryo and uncryo... I wonder what else have I got in my cryopods. Tank Yankee, do you want to have a little shit? Apparently not. Okay. What about little baby Rex? If I throw you out, are you going to defecate? No. Well, I guess it's just a... Oh, there we go! Good mango. Do I need 2 mango poops? Where's my beetle gone? There he is. Beautiful! That is a... Why is the beetle NA? Do the beetles not have a sex? So does that mean any other dung beetle that I find I can breed with it? Or does that mean dung beetles aren't breedable? I'm certain I've bred dung beetles before. I am absolutely positive that I've bred dung beetles before. I'm gonna just kill this stego. Kill all these bugs. And let's see if we can find another one. Not up there. I think we're right on the edge, actually. Oh, we're up north. I see. Clearly they can... Is that... This Pteranodon's attacking more. Nice. Fog is still on. Yeah, let me... Oh, that's a high level one. Volumetric. There we go. Fog and clouds are off. Now then, only problem is, this one's going to be a pain to tame, I think. This one's going to want, like, multiple poops. Mango is ready to go. Okay, good mango. Yeah, 40%, so it's going to want 3 mango shits. Worth it, though. Worth it. I want to see if I can get my Beetle to... Yeah, I checked in my poop terminal, but nothing was, ready to go. I want to get this guy up to 40k health, and then I'll start putting points into melee. But this is my acro taming guy now. That's all he does. He tames acros. I think it's about stamina usage. If I like run around for a little bit on Mango, use a bit of stamina, fight a bunch. Does yelling take up my stamina? Yeah, yelling takes up my stamina. Okay, let's do that. Wait, have I made the Beetle angry at Mango? I have made the Beetle angry at Mango. Crap. Forgive Mango. He forgave Mango. Wonderful. Oh shit, I'm overheating. Oh! Oh god! The sky is falling! Oh! I don't want to be here anymore. We'll go back to base and we'll come back with some Bronto poops. If we don't get squashed. Oh god. We needed to leave anyway because I'm overheating, but at least we know where that dung beetle is now. But yeah, we'll just come back with two or three Bronto poops. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, let's get to the city. Oh, that feels really close. I haven't been hit by a meteorite yet, but I think it's gonna happen soon. Run, 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 run. Yes, I understand the water is toxic. I get that. Being hit by a meteorite is more toxic, though. I'm very injured. Why am I overheating so much? I'm in Gilly. Oh, okay, I'm safe. I'm as safe as I'm going to be anyway. Okay. Right. Yes, we'll go back with Bronto Poop. He's on the taming radar now, so at least we can find him easily enough. That was a bit spooky. That was a bit too close. Don't like that. I realize I'm down in the bottom area of the city here, which is a bit of a pain. See, this is why I'd like something that can do elevation, like a gas bags or one of the beetles or something, because there is a lot of elevation on this map, and it's very easy to get yourself stuck or to end up down when you want to be up, and it can be a bit tricky. Okay, Bronto Poops needed to go finish taming that beetle as soon as it stops raining fire from the sky. Jorgen's called out a male acro that we could go get as a counterpart to our female, but we'll do that once we've seen the female stats and, you know, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do that in a little bit. Beetle first, I think, so that we can start getting fertilizer produced, because that'll take time. And gosh knows we know that the acro taming method takes time. I think I'm going to put the current XP I have on my Drakeling, which is 6,000, onto Tanky Yankee and boost his melee up a little bit, just because I think that would help. I think that would make the whole process a little bit faster, and I think I can get more XP for my Drakeling fairly quickly once I have like a breeding pair of Acros. Like, I think it's a good investment, if that makes sense. I think spending the 6k XP I've got in order to get an imprinted pair, a breeding pair of Acros, so I can have an imprinted Acro, I feel like that's a decent investment. And I don't think Tanky Yankee can do it efficiently without some points in melee. A few more points in melee, and I think Tanky Yankee will do fine. But as it stands now with Tanky Yankee's current melee, it's a bit of a faff to do. But it was actually easier to do with, like, mechanically, it was easier to do it with Tanky Yankee than it was to do it with the shotgun. I think because of the positioning between me and the Acro. When I was fighting it on Tanky Yankee, the Acro seemed far more... rubber banding all over the place. When I was fighting the Acro with Tanky Yankee, the Acro seemed far more willing to just remain at a sensible distance from me, rather than being a menace and trying to get into my face. Diplodocus is attacking Ferris, I think. Acro is tamed. Okay, nope, that's not the Acro. The Acro is not tamed. The Acro is almost tamed. Bronto, can you poop? No. We have a box full of things that are set to poop, though. Large animal feces, massive animal feces. Spoil time 2 hours. I put it in my inventory. Spoil time 2 hours. Okay, cool. Grab a couple of them. Jorgen has something for me, apparently. What on earth do you have for me? Why does this scare me immensely? You have a shit. Whoa, it's shit. Wonderful. With friends like this, what are enemies for? Why is my acro taming going down? No! Did you run out of meat? Fuck's sake! I think I've ruined my acro. No! I absolutely can't. I have the worst luck with these creatures. I have the absolute worst luck with them. That is so horrible if that's the case. Oh my god. Please, God, no. It's yeah, it's just dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. As for the taming effectiveness, like Jorgen's just pointed out, I'm not 100% sure. Let me go check. Taming effectiveness does not seem to be being affected. So maybe I just let it go down then. Gather a bunch more meat. And we need to go get some more narcotics to keep him unconscious. But yeah, Jorgen is correct. It doesn't look like the taming effectiveness is going down at all. Yes, I'm also thinking the snow for some mutton just to recover quickly. Right, let's get Tanky Yankee out. Doing this with the meteors going on is absolutely horrible. But the Yankees are really, really good berry gatherers. When there's actually berries for them to gather. There's nothing to gather here! This lot, okay. Yeah, these Yankees are really good little berry gatherers. Oh my god, that's horrifying how close those are. 1,000 narcotics. There is no way he can wake up from 1,000 narcotics. Get these into him, get him knocked out, run up to the snow. And then gather some mutton. And hopefully he'll have starved a little bit because he's out of food now. So he should just power through the mutton. But it looks like his taming effectiveness isn't going down from being hungry for some reason. I wonder if that's just an Acro thing. Because they're such a pain in the dick to tame. Maybe that's like... Maybe the mod developer had a heart. I don't know. I feel like this is probably enough narcotics. Yeah, we're off now because stuff's here. I want to get rid of this stuff because it's corrupted and it might attack the unconscious guy. So I want to just get rid of these stuff. Okay, and then Barry. Comatose Acro. And then Barry takes us up to the snow. If he stops rubber banding for a second, there we go. That's a 140 Thyla. I want that. I really want that. Oh my god, I want that. Can I get that? No, I don't need that, actually. I don't need it. I got Antrodemus for bleeding. We got some baby Antrodemus, didn't we? So I don't need the Thyla for bleeding. And I realized that if I want something to climb, oh Jesus Christ! If I want something to climb with, I'm going to use the Enforcer because it's more fitting for the map, basically. That makes sense. Okay, snow biome. Is there any sheep? Wait a second. Ovis. This way. There is a sheep this way. Slightly more this way now. On the other side of this thing? Right here. No, that's Tanky Yankee. He is not a sheep gatherer. Oh, bye, sheep. 59 mutton. That should probably do the trick, I would say. Okay. Get the mutton. Get Barry out. And then for some reason, meat spoils 36 minutes in their inventory and 9 in mine. So we want to put all the mutton over here into Barry, just because that makes it spoil much slower. Not 100% sure why a dinosaur is able to hold meat more efficiently than I am, but it is what it is. Is it still meteoring doom and death out here? That's the question. Yes! Of course it is. Do we just run for it and hope for the best? Yes! Of course we do. I've never been very sensible. Alright, and then into the acro goes... mutton? It still says 100% taming effectiveness. And he's eating bloody quick. I'm gonna just feed him some more berries. Just because once bitten, twice shy and all that. Alright. Now, how safe do we feel running through the meteor storm? I think we feel moderately safe running through the meteor storm. I think we feel safe enough to go and try and get that Beetle, is what I'm thinking. Because I want the beetle. Once we've got that beetle, we're just done with beetles. Well, we're done with dung beetles anyway. There's other types of beetles we want. But once we've got the dung beetle, we're just kind of done with them. And that would be really pleasant, because they're a pain in the ass. Ooh, a snail! No, that's not a... I thought it was a snail. Come on, doesn't it look like... I'm not insane. That looks like a snail, right? That's a... I thought it was a snail. It looked like a snail. I'm not stupid. It looked like a snail, okay? Oh, run through the meteor storm. What could go wrong? We hug the city, maybe? The Acros Torpor should still be going up. The Acros should basically get full Torpor again. Because we pumped like 1,000 Narco Berries into it. My gosh, these Acros are frustrating though. I don't think I've ever found something that I struggle with taming so much as these Acros. I am awful at taming them. Teenage just snails. It's going quite well, Death Scythe. We managed to get an Acro knocked out, but then he started waking up, so we had a bit of a panic attack. But this dung beetle over here, we want this dung beetle. I'm hoping it's run out of food. Like, I'm hoping its food will have ticked down. Acros and Karkas should swap taming method. I can kind of see it, but doing the taming method for an Acro and a Karka would be suicide. Like, I just don't think you could do it. With the way... Unless you change some numbers or some stats or something. You just couldn't do it. The Karka hits too hard. You'd have to alter it in some small ways. Like you'd have to make the Acro... Sorry, the Karka. You'd have to make it do less damage in certain situations or something. Like, if it was being tamed, you'd have to make it do less damage, because as it currently stands, you're not tanking a Karka for 40 minutes, like I did with that Acro. That's just not happening. But I can see it. I can see the dream. I can also see me getting squashed. I am definitely getting squashed, I think. Technically, you aren't supposed to tank the Acro. How are you supposed to do it, then? Are you supposed to, like, run away and shoot him? Man, you'd need a really good shotgun to trigger enough damage to do that, then. I remember doing it on foot in ASE. Yeah, I remember doing it on foot. I just don't know how we did it on foot. Like, I'm looking at that Acro, right? And I'm seeing how fast it is and how much damage it bites for. And how many times it needs feeding, and I'm just thinking, how the fuck do you do that on foot? Genuinely. It walks very slowly in the block mode. Maybe, but it didn't, I don't feel like it was in the block mode for very long. I know I tamed them. Maybe I'll have to go watch my own stream of me taming one and listen to my horrible voice. See how I did it, because I can't wrap my head around the fact that I did do it like that. No, don't eat my beetle! If you fed it once, theoretically it should never leave block again until it's out. Right. That was definitely not the case just then, was it? Are you fucking kidding me? These poops don't count? Are you fucking kidding me? You are absolutely joking, right? That's so stupid. These must be modded or something. I don't know how these work, but they just don't count. Yeah, that's very much frustrated me. Yeah, I think so. I think roaring with the Yeti. The only problem is roaring with the Yeti can make the Beetle a bit upset. But yeah, it's roar with the Yeti to drain stamina. And then poop. Oh my god. He pooped. Where did it go? Oh, it's there. I think it's right there underneath him. Where's my dung beetle? Oh, I'm sorry, dung beetle. I didn't mean to just yell at you. 1 second. I'll put Mango away. Where's it gone? There it is. Yeah, put taming food in last slot. So the massive animal feces just doesn't count. Wonderful. I swear Mango just defecated, but I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh, this is rather tedious. I should have brought different poops, I suppose. Hopefully this is the only time this needs to be done, though. Thank you, Julians. That's very kind of you to say. Can someone confirm the massive animal feces? Is that a mod thing that we've got? Is that from a mod? Or is that not? Because if that's not from a mod, why the hell does it not work? Oh, crap. Hello, Athelfur. You guys just spawned on my face, didn't you? I don't feel like the massive animal feces is a mod. Titanosaur and Dreadnought. Right, so what the hell's going on then? That's so silly that it just doesn't work. And I can't stay here for very long because I'm gonna get burnt to death if I do. Okay. We've still got 200 health, so we're fine for now. Not ready yet. I think one more small one and one more large one should do it. There we go. There's a large one. It's gone. It's done it again, where it just... Oh my gosh. Why am I having so many poop-related issues today? And why is the beetle running off to fight a Spino? This is going so poorly. Right, 70%. Yeah, we need one more mango poop. Oh dear. Once we've got this, it's over though. Once we've got this, it's just done. We're free of beetles. Not ready to defecate yet. Okay, the acro is probably actually going to tame this time instead of just break and escape. That's true. The full animation might not be playing out because he's roaring. There we go. More issues taming a dung beetle than an acro. I know, tell me about it. The acro went smoothly compared to this menace. There we go. Right. Let's get out of this horrible burny zone of doom and burns and doom. The water is toxic. I know the water's toxic. I'm screaming in pain. Thank you, Pop-Up. Can't go that way. Have to go this way. Yeah. Right. So, get back home. Make the cooking pot. Sort the farm out. With the veggies and everything. Get the farm up and running. And then we can... I wonder if it's worth trying to make that into a little greenhouse or not. It probably isn't worth it. Because we're going to be able to do farming so infrequently. Because we just don't have access to water in our base. Like, using a cooking pot is going to be a menace. Because I'm going to have to use... words. I'm going to have to use, like, jars of water to fill it up, so the cooking pot is just going to be a complete pain in the ass to use. Why am I taking... I'm way out of the area where I should be taking heat. Oh no, I suppose I'm not. Still in the zone where I should be taking heat damage. Oh, this is quite close. 100 health. We're fine. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to use the cooking pot very often, because I'm going to have to, like, fill it up with jars of water and stuff to do cooking in it, which is a bit tedious. So it's probably not going to be something we use very often at all. So I don't think trying to get the crops into a greenhouse effect is really worth the effort, is my thought on that. Like, sure, it would help, and I'd get more crops and stuff, but, like, I'm not going to need that many crops. You have to ask, how is cooking hard? So the way things work is a bit funky, we think. We can test this. I'm not sure we've tested this, or I think we have tested this. We may have tested this. Stuff on a platform saddle doesn't like interacting with stuff not on a platform saddle, basically. So if I make a tank, which I'm going to do, because Rasputin had the idea that the massive tank from Bob's Tall Tales would potentially hold enough rain, precipitation from being in the snow area, that might keep me going for a while. But what we'll do, so we'll test it. Just in case we'll test it. We'll make the Bob's Tall Tales tank, because we're going to make that anyway. And then we'll make an intake, and we'll see if they work. And if they work, then I guess I'm making a greenhouse. If they don't work, then it's fine. The other thing we want to do is test whether the tank oh, no, that has been tested. Rasputin has confirmed that the snow in the snow dome, in the snow biome, does count as rain and does, you know, fill up tanks and crop plots and stuff, so that's fine. But we may as well test. We've currently got it, so I tried to adjust the mod so that it would let me place intakes anywhere. Yeah, I know the Aqua's done. I'm going to go grab him in a second. Thank you for pointing that out, though. I tried to adjust the ASR mod, the building mod we've got, so that it would let me place water intakes anywhere. And it did, but it still won't let me place them on platform saddles. So I can place like an intake on the ground, but I can't place it on a platform saddle, basically. So if I go water, and what we're looking for is this water reservoir. Let's make that. Apparently this thing can hold one heck of a lot of water, but it's massive. Like, huge! Like, oh my god, it's big! It can't be placed on a platform! No! For fuck's sake! It can't even be placed on a platform. So, if I have a look at the intakes here, right? So if we go intake, and we get this stone intake, for example. If we use the metal intake, because I don't have any stone currently. So if we get the metal intake, we can't place it here. But if we drop down, we can place it here. Let's check a smaller tank. Let's see if we can get a smaller tank made. Metal water tank. Let's try a metal water tank. That fits our vibes more anyway, so let's make a metal water tank. It's a good thing I've got a lot of resources in it. Metal water tank can be placed. Okay. Okay. So if I put a metal water tank like... let me get Mango out again. We'll go up. I need ladders or something to get me up here. Currently Mango. Oh, no, no, no! Mango has betrayed me! It's a good thing I had my Drakeling there. The Drakeling saved me completely. Mango betrayed me. Right. We'll just put the tank anywhere. We'll just put the tank anywhere. Because it's just about testing whether or not it works. Can I clip the tank underneath? That would be kind of cool. Onto like the side or something? No. Okay, go up. And we'll go water tank. Yeah, it won't clip onto underneath stuff, basically. That's kind of a shame. Alright. For now, we'll just put it there. So this water tank is empty. Alright. So if I now go down, and I get this intake, and I put the intake down, and we'll turn on the radius so we can see how big the range is. Not irrigated, has no water in it. So it just doesn't count for some reason. Just kind of weird, really. Like I just don't get it. Yeah. Can I de-render? Yeah, sure. We can go collect the acro and we'll come back and check. Yeah, fine doing that. Let me just put my 2 dung beetles into the dung beetle farm thing, and then we'll do that. It's a good point because ARK is quite funky sometimes, isn't it? So just put everything away so I'm not carrying random crap on me. Okay, let's go. See what the acro came out with, because that's what we're really interested in. Is our acro any good? There is also there's also a 145 male acro on the map that Jorgen spotted that we could try and tame. ARK has to refresh. New blitz was saying the huge one can refresh itself. Yes, the big one can refill itself from rain, or if you're in the snow biome, it can refill itself from snow, which would be kind of cool, but it can't be placed on the platform saddle. I think the little stone ones can also do that, gather precipitation. 38 in health. Bit shit considering it started with like 30 health. 46 in melee! Don't mind if I do, Mr. Acro. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let's go put a saddle on this and give something a little love bite, shall we? Let's go give someone a little love bite with this acro, because that's fucking incredible. 46 in melee. Finally, I have something good. I have no good fighting tames. This is it. This is my first one. Genuinely. Oh. So the level 150 acro I tried to tame last stream, Jorgen ended up taming after, because he checked with me that I'd given up on it and everything. He didn't just go and swoop my tame. He checked I'd given up, and I was like, yeah. So he went and tamed it, and it came out with 44 health, which is nice, but it's not quite 46 melee nice. Not irrigated. That is really annoying. I don't think anything else I can do to make this work. I could make a well. Is anyone else having stream quality issues? You refresh, but still the same. It's uploading at the correct thing. I wonder what you are, but you thought it was just you. Fuck. Okay, wonderful. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Like, it's uploading at the correct kilobytes. Let me just double check some stuff then. Let me. YouTube. According to YouTube, it's got excellent stream health. File settings, streaming settings, output. It's being uploaded at 1400 kilobytes per second. Let me up the kilobytes per second just in case. I'll up it to 1600. See if that helps. It's uploaded. It changed to 16,000 kilobits per second. So like I've upped the upload speed basically that my content is being uploaded at, and I think I broke ARK. I think I just crashed ARK by doing that. ARK Ascended is not responding. Oh my god. Okay. Let's relog into ARK, shall we? ARK does not like being tabbed back into and out of. ARK is a jealous mistress, is what I'm saying. But do you know what? Refreshing the game might help anyway if there were some stream issues going on. So we're gonna call that part of our technical fix. Rather than a crash, that was a deliberate technical maneuver that we to improve the stream's health. You see, if you spin anything, you can spin anything and make it into a positive if you're good enough at bullshitting. And I used to be very good at bullshitting. Okay. Let's join my server. So here, look, this is a lesson in how to join the server. If you want to join the server, you need to have show player servers on, and you need to be on unofficial, and you need to search for Yao, and then boom, it's just done. There you go, you can just join. Anyone can join. So that's also why I deliberately crashed. It was so that I could show you how to join the server. Look at this, so many reasons for it. It was definitely on purpose. I'm going to eat a tiny chocolate. Nom nom nom. Right. So we've discovered that water is just the devil. We are hydrophobic through this playthrough, basically. Water does not seem to work at all. This needs to be placed on a water vein. And I think that's it. I think we've basically tried everything now, except these little water tanks. Which may work. Maybe. Let's make one of the little water tanks just to see. Wait, I think I just make that in my thing. Water tank. Okay, let's make one of these. And then I don't see any other options for water. I think that's kind of it. That's still not irrigated. Right, so if I put this little one down. That doesn't do anything, because, yeah, that's just not irrigated either. Not irrigated, not irrigated. But if I put the big one down here, which is absolutely colossal for some reason, that is irrigated. Look, it's just instantly irrigated. Ooh! What I'm trying to say is if they sort of, like, bounce through each other. They don't bounce through each other, but Can you pick up tanks that are irrigated, and will they stay irrigated? I put this little water tank down. Irrigated. Come on, fill up. Right, and then if I pick it up, this is probably not going to work, but should we see if it does? I'm going to assume it just goes down unfull. Yeah, it just goes down unfull. Ah, well. Yes, I can definitely canteen between these water sources, but I don't think that's worth doing, basically. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to make jars, and I'll fill up jars and put the jars into the cooking pot. So let me just make a cooking pot. Industrial cooker requires... Oh yes, we don't have the polymer. Okay. Well, do you know what we can do? We can do 2 birds with 1 stone. We can make an acro saddle, and we can go kill some corrupted creatures with our acro in order to play with the new thing and get some polymer, right? So we'll leave Mango behind, and we'll take Barry, and we'll take the acro. And we'll put a saddle on her. 225, yeah, so she gets perfect tame. Oh my god, you ride on her side. That's so funky. What the heck? Alright, so she's not very speedy. The not integrated tank you put in the snow has filled up with water. Right, so I can technically get water, but it's a pain in the ass. So she bites for around 200. Which isn't much. Oh wait, no, sorry, she's biting for like 300. I think it was the patchy's like head that had a bit of damage resistance or something. Let's find something squishy. Yeah, she's not very speedy, but also she's not imprinted. Being imprinted does make a big difference to speed. This Gallimimus here looks like it wants to be bit. Okay, so against the Gallimimus, she's biting for about 250. Against a defense unit, she's biting for 260. It is dependent on drag weight. So, like, the more difference between her and the thing that she's biting in terms of drag weight, the more she bites for. So she bites this guy for 300, and then she bites this dodo for 400, for example. But then she also has a shield stance, and she has a roar, which is a gorgeous sounding roar. And then, of course, she has her adrenaline mode, which let's do when we find something a bit bigger. Maybe this is Stego. So we press space. It's not working. Why is it not working? Stomp! Cool, the stomp's cool, but like... I can't enter adrenaline mode for some reason. Do I need to kill more stuff? I guess I might just need to kill stuff. There might be some way of getting her... Oh, do I need to get her? Oh, I need to get her! I see! You have to... Yeah, I get hurt to take it. I see. Okay, well, that's a bit... I don't want to get hurt. I'd rather not get hurt. Getting hurt kind of sucks. Whoa! 1,000 damage on a Dilo. That's an unimprinted, unleveled 1,000 damage. It's not meteor time, is it? It got really, really bright all of a sudden. Yeah, mount 10%. Yeah, you're right. You gain less adrenaline in regular sense. Okay, so if I go like this and I go into... Let's have a look. 25%, 30%, 70%, 90%, 100%. Adrenaline mode. So I'm immune to damage while that happens, and then I bite really quickly by the look of things. Oh, and my stomp is so much better. Okay. Do I do more damage as well? Because a regular bite just did like 800 damage. That's kind of wild, actually. The regular bite doing 800 damage. And I heal. Holy shit, these things are quite strong. I get a decent health stat on the male that I'm about to tame. That will kind of pop off. Yeah, it's a very cool effect, but it takes a little bit of time to trigger. You're right, Death Side. I think it's very good on the... I think it's going to be very good for the OSDs, potentially. Where you are, like, in a fight for a long time, so having something that gives you healing especially is really good. I needed, like, 300 polymer. This might take some time. Don't want to level her up because she's going to be getting bred, not being used, so I'm a bit wary about leveling her up. Okay, I think definitely can say that the acro is good though. Like, that's a massive bite damage that she's got. Let's go grab this Pteranodon over here. 4 or 5 acros on yellow and a Yeti buffing them. Yeah, that does sound good. Okay, let's get back to the base. I think I want something a little bit more efficient for gathering all this corruptedness. Yes, it said press space again to give adrenaline to allies. So I suppose technically speaking, I could give adrenaline to your Kaka or something like that. That could potentially be ridiculous. So like, we've been trying to figure out all the different support builds, and we've got like Yeti, Elder Claw, obviously now the Acro we've figured out as well. Spring Drakeling can give buffs, the healing buffs and things. Like, there's a lot of buffs we could stack on a singular creature later on, which would be quite funny to try out and see just how strong we can get one ridiculous thing. Breeding pairs, put the Acro in there. Polymer. Right. How much polymer do we need for the cooking thing? Still 130 shot. That won't take too long. Okay. How are these guys doing? Are they actually producing fertilizer now? They are actually starting to produce fertilizer. Have they been distributing it to the farm plots? Probably not. Because... oh, no, they have! Okay. Well, they've distributed it to one of the farm plots. But I can then manually make sure the others have got one in. Oh! Yes, there's a reason I won't be coming down here very much. There's a reason I want to automate this. It's because coming down into this little area is a pain in the ass. But it's nice to have my farm way out of the way and out of sight, because it's not stupidly pretty or anything. Let's get Perfection Anki out and get some seeds harvested. And see if we can get the crops set up. Now that we've got... the crops should be being watered. So the crops are getting watered by the beehives. And now that they should be being fertilized as well, we should be able to start getting our crops up and running. We'll want... Mostly, I think... I don't think we need any of the color... Like, any of the new berries for anything. I think we need Pinto... Is there even any point growing berries, really? Like, I'm thinking about it. Look how quickly the Anki gets berries. Is there any point growing berries? Not really. Citronella, long grass, rock carrot, savaroot. There we go. Fuck off, Microraptor. Like, yeah, it just feels really silly. The Bronto gets berries really well. The Anki gets berries really well. I don't feel like I need to grow berries in a crop plot. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. We won't do that. We grow narcos and measures. I was feeling about... Those were the two I was considering. It is kind of a pain going out and getting them. Rock carrot. Savaroot. Citronella. Oh. I hear a long grass. There we go. I hear a thing going on. Yeah, if you're doing it on a much larger scale, then that's worth it. I feel like for me, having these like one crop plot of each or two crop plots of each probably just isn't worth growing them, to be honest. So I think I'm just not going to, because I can gather them very, very, very quickly. Okay. Next thing to do. Put the resource tame away. And get the other Anki out, our battle Anki. Hey, Yao, PvP. I have never PvP... Yeah, I've never really PvP'd. We keep talking about doing it. We keep sort of discussing it, that my, like, little server group might join a PvP thing as a tribe and see what we think, but we've not actually done it yet, and I'm sure it will happen eventually, but... Experience! And I got a key! There is our first Dragon Horde key. Should we try and get that as well while we're here? Alright, let's see. Let me see. So, Tanky Anki has now got 12 levels. 2 levels gets him up to the 40k health, and then we'll start putting levels into melee. And that makes Tanky Anki a little bit more effective at gathering our doing our acro taming. Primitive Dragon Key is in the ice cave. I don't think we can do the ice cave. We cannot do... Maybe... Right, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question about the primitive... About the dragon cache? Do I need to take my dragon to get it? Can I, like, leave my dragon... Okay, I've got a couple of questions, Joggin. You've done them before. Can I leave my dragon behind? No, it doesn't look like I can leave my dragon behind. Okay. I can't leave my dragon behind. Alright, next question. We've got a few questions here. Next question. It doesn't look like we can take the... It looks like we have to take the dragon. Yeah, we have to take the dragon. Alright, so here's the thing. Can I leave this dragon behind and take out a spare one? I have a plan. Look, I have a plan, okay? You might not like... No one might like this plan, but I have a plan. Alright. I have a plan. Let's take some fur armor. It's gonna be stupid. This is probably not going to work. But it might work. And those are my favorite plans. Plans that might work are my favorite types of plan. Alright. Make a storage box. Gonna need one of them. That there. Put everything in the storage box. Get the fur armor out. Put the fur armor on. Leave all my armor behind. Say it first so I can tell you. No. That's no fun, Jorgen. That's no fun at all. That's no fun. I thought I had a speedy Yeti. Oh, wonderful, the King Titan's out and about. I could have sworn I had a Yeti at level in its speed. Where's it gone? Okay, we've got a spare Yeti in the breeding pair. We've got two per... Oh, wait a second. This one's got a couple of levels in speed. Alright. Yeti saddle. Perlovia. I don't think Perlovia aggro to Yetis. I don't think Perlovia aggro to Yetis. Yep. Perlovia will not aggro the Yutyrannus. The bears and stuff will, but the Yeti should be so fast that it doesn't matter. Let's go find out. Okay, so we'll call her... Run. Run for your life. That's what she's called. When I dismount for the key reward, yeah, it's going to be tight. I agree. It's going to be really tight. I think it's doable, is what I'm saying. I think it's genuinely doable. She's so goddamn quick. I mean, she's not quick, but she's quick. This is so stupid. But there's a few things from Yeti caches, from Drakeling caches that I just have to have. So one of those is that's a purple drop. One of those is shocking trank darts. You can get shocking trank darts from the Drakeling caches, right? And if I can get shocking trank darts, I can grind them down for biotoxin. If I can grind them down for biotoxin, I can either grow my Elder Claws, who can potentially ask for biotoxin, or I can use it to tame an acro. Yeah, I agree. It completely depends on what's near the cache itself. Yes, but there's a chance. There's a chance here, all right. There's I have faith. I have faith. God damn it. Yeah, I think if I had a perfectly bred acro and maybe two of them for the mate boost, I think maybe I could brute force my way through it, but. The cache will spawn on your character when you get within 100 meters of the ping. Alright. See, look, Perlovia, do not give a fuck. Hissed at me a little bit, but it's fine. Right. I think the wolves won't aggro to me. I think the only things that'll aggro to me are the yetis and the bears. We'll get our stamina fully up before we go in, obviously. But there is a good chance that this could work. It's getting the stuff is the problem. Is there a hotkey that's like take all? I thought there was like a transfer all hotkey, but I can't seem to figure out what it is. Bears have a much bigger radius than the Yeti. Right, so it's the bears I need to watch out for, is what you're saying. Okay, this wolf is aggro to me. But it's just one. The bears are coming. I'm gonna just leave. I'm just gonna try and get away from the bears. See if they'll aggro onto something else. They will not aggro onto something else. Okay, I'm gonna have to get past the bears. Right, I'm just gonna walk for now. And we'll just go for it. Right, we're going for it. We're in. Alright, when we get to like these quiet stretches, I think we stop sprinting. Because, like, here we can take a breather for a second and get our stamina back, yeah? And then we go. Stamina's important. Stamina is the most important thing. Stamina is probably more important than health. Because it's not like we're fighting anything. We're definitely not tanking anything. We are only running. We're so fast that once we put a bit of distance between ourselves and the things, we can have a break. But we need to get between... Oh! Oh, the damage when they catch up. Look at that. They're each hitting for 200. Right, so basically, I cannot get caught. But I'm so fast that I can almost just walk away from them. No, don't poop, you idiot! Oh, no! The poop killed her! Everything's aggro to me now. The poop killed her. No doubt about it, the poop killed her. That's a big shame. I think I think it was doable. I think that was genuinely doable. I think that was genuinely doable. Yeah, I had that until she decided to stop for a poop. That is a shame. It was funny though. That is a bit of a shame. Right. I suppose in that case what we need is oomph. We're clearly lacking oomph. We clearly can't get by just with the speed. So, where was this other acro you mentioned, Jorgen? I don't have the chat anymore because because my game crashed and all that. I also need more cooked meat and a canteen. Yeah, that Yeti was just like, I'm scared, and then it died. Stupid thing. It could have lived as well if it just hadn't been such a coward. Kind of close to where the King Titan is now, to be honest. Okay, how much of an aggro range do we think the King Titan has? Oh, should we just wait for the... We should probably just wait for the King Titan to de-aggro, right? Yeah. Okay, let's take Mango out and let's get some polymer for this cooking pot that we keep forgetting we need to do. I'm a little bit sad about that. I think I had that. I really do think I had that. If I'd noticed it needed to craft, or if she'd just done it at a different place, maybe when they weren't coming from multiple directions, I think she'd have been fine. But it was just a terribly timed poop. I don't know how I would have managed getting off to get the loot. I think I could have run in circles until we had a second or two to spare and then got off for the loot. I think we could have done it. Odds were not in my favor. Let's not get... No, I think the odds were fine. She was walking as fast as the dire bears were sprinting. Like, she wasn't getting caught. It was only getting trapped was going to finish her off. And I think I had a good chance. I'm sorry. I think I had a good chance. I think I had greater than 50% odds without the poop. Oh, its damage was terrible. It was never fighting its way out. But I don't think it would have needed to. I'm trying to find a collection of corrupted stuff, and there's just nothing. Like a few decently big corrupted stuff up in this direction. There's just nothing up here. Didn't realize this area was so empty. Ah, hi, there we go. Nah, it's just a corrupted one. But the racer's nice. We need like 130. I'll probably try and get 150 to go back with. The enraged trikes can spawn near here, can they now? Oh, okay. That's something I'll need to be careful of. I bet I can outrun them. Yeah, look. Corrupted Tyrannosaurus. Nice. This should do for getting my corrupted polymer. Top of this. Alright, let's keep going up the hill then and let's see what we find. I think I can outrun an enraged trike. There's a Bronto. Oh my fucking god, that's a wyvern. No. Just no. Just not gonna do that. No. Oh, that's a corrupted giga. I don't want to be here. I want to kill this guy instead. This guy's friendlier. Yeah, I think I can get what I need from killing these things and not fighting the giga and the wyvern, yeah? Giga is more of an issue, wyvern is doable. Right. Yeah, the last time someone told me that something big and scary wasn't an issue, I lost my car, so forgive me if I just don't go near the big and scary thing currently, yeah? You'll forgive me if I choose to not do that. How much are we on? 40. Okay, we're getting there. Once we've got this, we can make the cooking pot. Once we make the cooking pot, we can go and see if we can get some beetles. We might not have the crops ready today. That's a fair point. Yeah, I'm not listening to chat. How strange. Look, Yao lost his first Kaka ever, on Sunday because of chat, so I don't trust any of you anymore. None of you are trusted. I love that Kaka like my own son. He's gone. Do I need any of this? T-Rex arms might be useful, I don't know. Alright, fine, I'll try and fight the wyvern. I'll do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's go fight the wyvern. We can do it. We can take him. We can do it. Ah! Come down here and die. One bite. Spino's helping. 2 bites. Don't want the Spino to heal him, though. Oh, 1 more bite. No, probably 2 more bites. 1. Fuck, the Spino healed him. And done! Nice! That was shit. That only got me 1 piece. That got me 1 corrupted nodule. That was shit. What's the point of that? It got me XP for Mango, I guess. That's depressingly bad. Is that the Giga? That's the Giga over there. Stingy Wyvern indeed. Go on, you have an idea, Death Side? I think I can take this lot out without that Giga getting interested in me. There's a rock drake there too. 6. Ooh, 20? Oh, it is a different... I think there's another wyvern back there. Yeah, there's another wyvern back there. Okay. I'm gonna get the rock drake first, though. Wow, that's a high-level rock drake who's stuck. Completely stuck. This rock drake's a bit on the slow side. Primitive chainsaw for polymer. Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. It's more... I'm scared of getting off. You might be right that it might gather more than the Yeti, because I know the Yeti isn't the best gatherer in the world. Not sure I'm... Oh. Not sure I'm brave enough to get off and... use it. You like your chainsaw. I have one. I made one for trying to harvest tech dinos, and it just kind of felt a bit shit. But I think that's just tech dinos not giving as much as I want them to give. Little Cerato baby. Oh, 140 Cerato baby. Okay, these guys. How much have we got now? We've got probably enough. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking we've probably got enough. We got 150, but let's kill this lot. This lot might get us a bit more. As long as that Giga over there doesn't come sniffing at us, I feel like we can take most corrupted stuff that isn't a Giga. Or a high-level wyvern. I think a high-level wyvern would also do that, but... Okay, that's definitely enough. Oh. What's that there? Awesome. Right, let's run away. Before the Giga smells me. I can feel it sniffing for me. It knows I'm nearby. Something bad can just spawn on me up here. Yeah, that's what happened yesterday when I tried to fight the Giga. Another Giga, like, just there on me immediately. So I'm off. I've got what we needed, and I'm just gonna make a run for it while we still can. There's Excuse me. There's no point losing Mango when we don't need to. And then the King Titan is gone, so we can go if we can take a second acro. Unfortunately, we'll have to bio in because we didn't manage to get the Drakeling cache, but that's fine. We've done it with narcotics once, we can do it with narcotics again. If we can get a kick-ass health stat on it, we can get a really nice acro bred up. Oh shit, corrupted enraged Rexes. Yeah, they're supposed to spawn, aren't you? That is an unfortunate side effect of that mod. Yeah, I agree. How are we doing for carry weight? Corrupted nodes, hide. Probably take the arrows with us as well. Rock drake feathers, sauropod vertebrae, things like that. I reckon we get Barry instead of Ang. And zoom home. Da 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 da! The speed! Speed! Love it. I'm really worried about trying to tame these beetles. I think if I tame the beetles, I might not let myself use them for anything other than the Desert Titan, because I think they'll ruin my enjoyment of my playthrough. If I have access to flyer for days, I think I will immediately become bored, because that's how much flyers make me bored of this. I love playing this flyers. So I think if we tame the beetles, we'll use them for Desert Titan. It's just kind of designed around having flyers, but we won't use them for anything else, is I think how I'm gonna do the beetles. A little eye on them, just it's our new thing, isn't it? Beetle. But outside of air usage. Right, we should be able to make the cooking pot. Finally. Metal ingots 200. That is not an issue. The Desert Titan is a flaw that would invalidate no flyers as well. I don't think it does. Not in the same way. I'm not going to use the Desert Titan. Still not enough polymer. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't agree with that, Jorgen. Because I'm not going to use the Desert Titan to get around. Basically, still going to move around and still going to stay in one place. Exactly the same as I do with Bronto. So I don't agree with that statement. Still not enough. Remake. Something to annoy me. But we might not even be able to use. Still part of me doesn't think we're even going to be able to use Desert Titan as a base without flyers. Unless there's like a... Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it can be used with my current restrictions. Not because there's a flyer, because I don't think that is the problem. I think just because a flying base requires flyers. The traveling bit of Nomad would be made much easier. Is the traveling bit difficult, though? Like alright. I get what you're trying to say, and I'm not saying you're wrong per se, but if I'm at the stage where I can tame the Desert Titan, I'm also at the stage where I can have, like, a bunch of bodyguards following my Bronto around. I mean, look, right now, once I've taken this other Acro, or Acros I've currently got, I just have a squad of red Acros following my Bronto around. There's not any danger to the traveling anymore. There was not any danger for a little while now. It's more that I think the Desert Titan would be the end point of base travel on this. Like, I think it's the sort of definitive final. It's the big cool end thing for having a base. Yeah, teleporters are a thing. I'm just not sure how they work. That is true. That is true. The Titan does just remove that. Yeah. Please use a key keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Oh, 1 second. I've got an error. Keyframe frequency 4 seconds or less. Let me check what my keyframe frequency is. Why my output's bad? My keyframe frequency is less. Why are you not happy? I don't know why you're not happy. What the fuck is going on with my stream today? Nothing has changed and it's just not working properly today. Right. Oh, 0 is auto. Okay. Right. Let's see if it likes this now. Okay, I've changed a few settings. ARK hasn't crashed this time, which is nice. Let's see if that improves it. I do very much apologize for this. I haven't changed anything since the stream. It's just being a dick. I actually kind of agree with you there, Jorgen. That's a good point. I think I disagreed with your other points, but this one I agree with. I think Desert Titan does just mean that the terrain of moving around is not a problem. Yes, that is fair. If my goal is just a higher level with like tech on it, or is it a Dreadnoughtosaurus? Because it feels a bit. I don't feel like this is my final base. If you get what I mean, I don't feel like this is my final base. Please let me know if the stream has fixed itself or not. How are we looking? Is it any better? If it hasn't, I might need to restart something. That's true. That's true. Yeah, doing what is fun is a good point. But I think what is fun is doing my challenge at the moment. And I think you're right. I think having the Desert Titan would make moving around very easy. A bit too easy. I wouldn't be able to get down into the sunken forest as easily. I think you make a good point. Maybe the Forest Titan then. If I still wanted to do a Titan base, maybe the Forest Titan would be it. Or maybe a Dreadnoughtosaurus like I just suggested. Okay, this is finally enough polymer. I think. Finally. Oh, can't believe it's taken that long to get a few hundred polymer. We need... I might need a polymer gacha. Jesus. No, I think once we start doing OSDs properly, we won't need gachas. I think that... God, I don't want to use polymer. I don't want to... They're really broken. Oil... Black pearls, even black pearls I'm a bit there about using black gachas for because they're so OP. Oil, though, is really hard to get on this map, it would seem. So, and we're home! Finally! Alright, up we go. Forest Titan is much slower than a Bronto. Oh, for God's sake. Fair enough, then. Fuck it. I'm gonna stick on Brontos. These Evo Brontos kind of kick ass. Right, my goal is to have a better Bronto with tech stuff on it. Oil is defense units. Yeah, but they give very little. They do give very, very little. Defense units, enforcers, scouts, tech dinos, any of those sorts of things give oil, but it's a very small amount. And I will want jars. Do I have jars? I do have jars. I can make jars. Jar is in the smithy. Okay. Industrial cooker. Jar. Wait, what? Is jar in my inventory? It is. 10 jars. Alright, where can I put my... I'm hoping I can put my industrial cooker in this little gap. Kinda. Not quite. If we pick this up, get the industrial cooker in. We're going to use the industrial cooker a lot less frequently than the grill. Hey, now don't do that. Okay, does not want. Okay, so the cooker just doesn't want to be at an angle. The grill in here. You know what? That kind of works. I'm fine with that. All right. So what do we need for veggie cakes? Where is veggie cake? Veggie cake requires honey, crops, sap, stimulant, of all things, and fiber. Right. Yes, it is not irrigated. That's what I made the jars for. Stimulant. Okay, so we'll want to get some spark powder out. We'll want to get all these jars filled up. This is very efficient. I love that this is how I have to do it. That's so wonderful. I may as well make it into a multiple of 4, so let's make 12 of them instead of 10. Just so that it's like 3 units of 4 for this thing. And I guess I put my canteen in there as well. Okay, that's water. That's... So the thing is irrigated now. And then... stimulant. Let's make like 100 stimulants, maybe. We don't have enough for 100 stimulants. That's fine. Okay, and our crops are not going to be ready for ages, I don't think. We should have a shovel somewhere that I think does something to the crops, but... yeah, but they're still not going to be ready for a really long time. Probably not today, actually, which is kind of frustrating. Right, let's get the shovel out, and that one, and then that one. Growth bonus plus 30 is nice. Do we think we greenhouse this? We've got the resources to do it. I'm kind of leaning towards doing it. Okay, they're all growth bonused. They're still seedlings, though. I don't know if just replacing these walls with greenhouses would do anything. I think it would have to be like... I'd have to replace like a lot of stuff with greenhouses, and it's probably not worth it. Just to make it go faster today. It's probably a bit silly, really. Right. Do we have... Yeah, we've got the Anki with us. Let's get the narcotics, and let's go see if we can get another tame done. Narcotics should do. Let's go get another acro. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Going to take forever. I don't know why the acro taming is so... I think it's just not having biotoxin. Biotoxin would literally double the time. And obviously I should be doing this with like a higher tier shotgun and things and on foot, but I'll need more than 100 narcotics to KO an acro. Each did. Okay. Well, there we go. 400. That should do. I think I took less than 400 last time and it was fine, so I'm going to trust that taking 400 this time will be fine. Let's go see if we can find it. Jorgen said it was up where the King Titan spawned a moment ago. I have a rough idea in my head of where that is. So we can go have a look around. 145 male to go with 150 female we just tamed. Mostly I think we care about health and stamina. Really good health. So if we got like really good stamina, we can maybe buy or trade for his health stat. So around sort of this area. But if we get really good health ourselves, then fuck Jorgen, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need him if we get good health ourselves. I was saying earlier that I really like how helpful everyone on the server is. Like, we're all sharing lines and breeding for each other and all that sort of stuff. Like, I prefer it when it's commercial. So, if we get really good health and we already have really good melee, we'll make him pay for our melee. We need to find it. We need to find it, and it needs to still be alive. Oh, wait a second. I know what we can do. We can acro. It says like it only takes me to things up to 130, but we think that it lies. We think that it's lying about only taking us up to things of level 130. This gene sensor thing for Bob's Tall Tales is potentially the most OP thing in the game, just because it allows you to do that. It allows you to freaking zoom at specific things and like focus on them, and it's really strong. Okay, so my tail swing now hits for 400. Should probably wait until I've healed up a little bit. We now back for 90 instead of 70, so that's nice. That's a decent increase. Yeah, let's just wait until we've got a bit of health, because our Drake is healing him. He's only at 30 health. We'll just wait for a few minutes, because I'm not sure 30k will be enough. We'll keep a little eye on him. He's not going to lose to a stego, surely. Fuck, he might lose to a stego. Right, one second. Right, that thing's healing up. Let's get... No, not auto-run, you idiot. Is he losing to the stego? No, he's not losing to the stego, because he's going to kill that level 20 and heal. He's fine. Okay. Alright, nicely done. Well done, Acro. You didn't die horribly for no reason. It might actually take a little while for this guy to heal up. I'm kind of concerned about that. Do we think he needs the full 30k health? He probably does need the full 30k health, actually, so... I suppose we just wander off. Alright, this is pretty slowly. This is another reason I need veggie cakes. So many of my long things are herbivores, and they just kind of can't heal quickly. 31,000. I'm wary of just taking him in but I'm getting impatient. Getting impatient. Fuck it, let's ball. Taming an owl probably does break the rules a little bit, yeah. Do you know what we need to do? We need to get this acro to not be near that sulfur titan. I think the acro just aggroed the sulfur titan. Oh no. Yeah, I think that acro aggroed the sulfur titan. If I can draw the acro away. Okay, the sulfur titan's lost interest. An ad for a Chinese learning app before it let me join the stream. Fabulous. That's how I make my money. I guess we're fighting. To get defensive, this is how this works. There we go, defensive. Okay, and now I bite for 87. So a bit more than that. Still not brilliant. Good shout. I got feed one in. Wait, what? I missed the feed? I missed the feed. Fuck! It's taking me down by 1,000 already. This is a bit concerning. Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna die. I need to be careful he doesn't die here. He's gonna get himself killed. He's got himself killed. The Kano killed him. Fuck's sake. The Kano killed him. The bleed from the Kano. That's so depressing. That's so sad. Oh my god. Yeah, I can find another with the gene scanner, but not necessarily as good. They are common. It's still frustrating to lose a 145 male, though. It's exactly what I wanted. Was that the accurate? No, that was one that we were hoping to breed with her. The 150 from the start of the stream we got. This was a 145 male who I was hoping to breed with her. Like, yeah, they're common. They're not uncommon or anything, but 145s of the correct sex aren't exactly everywhere. Oh, hi, Gigantoraptor. I upset the Gigantoraptor. I'm getting the, I'm getting the, oops, it's, gosh. I'm getting the warning about my stream again. I hope the quality isn't too bad today. I don't understand what's different, but it doesn't seem happy today. Apparently there's an acro this way, but like... over this bridge over here, maybe? Yeah. Over this bridge. This direction. Let's go find it. Oh gosh, that was close. I think I'm too high, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be up on these bridges that I've somehow ended up on. I seem to be looping around him somewhat. I wonder if he's underneath me currently. Yeah, I think he might be underneath me currently. Down there somewhere, maybe. Can I get down here without dying horribly? I'm going down. It's fine. Right. Over here. Out into the wasteland, of course. That's where the aqua... Oh, it's taking me to this one. We know about this one already. This one's rubbish. Mango, remove him. I suppose if I just cull them, I'll eventually find a good one. We just cull all the bad ones. We could force a good one to spawn, maybe. We have a level 20 male, so technically we don't need a... Technically we don't need like another good one that is male. We can cope with a good female. It'll just be a little bit more breeding. There's a tiny bit stuttery. Okay, I keep getting a pop-up that it's not happy about my like encode frame thing, but it is set to the correct number. It's telling me to set it to a number that it is currently set to. So I think YouTube or my internet is just having a bit of a moment today. I do apologize though if that is impacting anyone. I followed the thing that it told me to do, so that there is not much more I can do, unfortunately. Right, into the desert is where it's taking me. Towards the desert anyway, maybe not all the way in. Or maybe all the way in. It is kind of broken though, this. I really am... Like, the way I play ARK at the moment is adding restrictions to myself. So things like no flyers, things like having to move my base around and stuff. Because that... I like ARK when it's a challenging, fun game to play. But then Wildcard is like, yeah, but what if it wasn't challenging? Would that be fun? What if we gave you this really OP thing? Wouldn't you enjoy that? And I don't want the really OP thing, but it's new, so I'm gonna use it. So it's like, I could see myself just banning myself from using the gene scanner next server, or on my next ARK playthrough. But for this one, it's the first time I've used the thing, so I'm like, I want to play with it. It's new. Yeah, what if we just showed you where everything you wanted to tame was? Wouldn't that be fun? What if we took away the exploration and the excitement of finding something in the wild? Wouldn't you enjoy that? Something game devs don't play their own game. Oh, flying acro! She knows that I'm on a quest to kill her. So she has floated away from me. Come here, you. There is no escape from Mango's wrath. Where have you gone? Seriously, where have you gone? Where's she gone to? Oh, she's gone back down. She's very tricksy, this one. Can I just... Do I even need to get on Mango? Do I even need to leave Barry for this? Oh, where's my Yudi going? Oh! Let's see where Mango's off. She's figuring it out. Oh, they don't just throw themselves off cliffs anymore. Look how clever she is. Good mango. No, the gene scanner isn't a mod. It's from Bob's Tall Tales. This is official. This is an official piece of ARK. This thing that shows me where everything is, and that I can use to hunt down the best dinos on the map. $37.63. It's like what? Here? I mean, I don't want good health, to be honest. I've got... Oh, no, I do want good health. Fuck. Well, I'll still tame her, because she might come out with good stamina or something. I think my one got like 20-something in health. Or 30-something in health. It wasn't brilliant, but it wasn't terrible. I don't actually remember. Yeah, it could be a... She could just get an incredible roll. We don't know. That's a good fucking tech raptor. Get off me, spider! Lure to the city for less danger. Probably, yeah. The other issue I'm going to have is... My Anki is not healed up at all yet. This Barry the Iguanodon has 230% movement speed, Rennie. This is my answer to not being allowed to fly. It's to make the flash and just zoom. Which is a lot more fun than flying, to be honest. It's not as fast as a Managama. Reddy, Rasputin, Jorgen, and I'm assuming Boffelfisk soon when they get one, are all zooming around the map on Managamas and making me look like a stately old pensioner with a Zimmer frame. But I do not have that. I'm not allowed that. They're banned for me. They're a flyer, technically. So I'm avoiding them. I think we'll wait until this meteor storm ends. I'm a bit scared of the meteor storm. Or we'll pop out on Barry and we'll try and like lure it into the city. But I think it might be good to just heal up the Tanky Anki just a little bit. If possible. Hi, Rhonda. Rhonda did us proud. What meteor storm? There's a meteor storm. There's meteors. I think. Is this not a meteor storm? Am I going insane? I think you're just trying to gaslight me about meteors now. Wow, he's really injured. Yeah, Tank Yankee's a bit shredded. Damn. Fair enough. Okay. What about... See, Perfection has no health in comparison to Tank Yankee, but he has a lot more damage. But from what I understand, health is worth more. Like, if you have the exact same dino, if you have two of the exact same dinos, and you put 188 levels into health and 188 levels into melee, usually the health one will win, is what I understand. I could be wrong about that, but that's what I've always been told is the case. Can't heal up Tanky Yankee any quicker than he is healing up. Do you know what we could do? We could start breeding the Acros just because it makes sense to do so. Shit! My level 30 is a female. I need a male. I need a male. I can't. Oh no. I need a man. I need a strong man to come breed with me. Fuck. Don't tell my wife I said that. She mustn't know. Right. So we need a male acro. We can't get an acro until Tank Yankee's healed up. Hanky Hanky is taking 18 years to heal up. And we can't go get a Beetle larvae because our farm isn't up and running. So I can do none of the things I wish to do. It's still a seedling. Yeah, that's not growing up anytime today. That's not happening. Do you know what we can do? Right, here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. Okay, we can make a crop plot. We'll make a large crop plot. Right, here's something I've never done in ARK before, so we can do this. Since we now have fertilizer. Make a large crop plot. We can grab some fertilizer. We can put it up on the roof. Why not? Let's put it up on the roof. Let me just turn off volumetric fog. Just so things are a bit clearer. Right, so we can get the large crop plot, we can put it there. We can then put some fertilizer in it, and it should irrigate it. Yes, it's irrigated. Okay, now then, we can put in it an Elder Claw seed. So we've got a level 15, a level 55, and 2 level 135 Elder Claw seeds. So I would like to start with the crap one, in case I mess this up, because I don't know how this works. So, oh, my gacha's ready. Let's pick him up. Do you know what? We won't bother putting him out just yet. I don't need him out just yet. It's fine. Put him in my gacha box. I have a gacha box. Right. Elder Claw seed. Yes, cravings indeed. That is exactly what I'm interested in. So, there it is. There is an Elder Claw baby. When will it tell me what it wants? How does this... Okay, so it tells me its stats. That's kind of cool. It's gonna be shit, but that's fine. It's not like it's not like that was a surprise. It's a level 15. But what I'm curious about, two things, okay? One, I'm curious, does it gain levels here? So the seed we put in is level 15, but is this where the Elder Claw gains taming effectiveness? And then I'm also curious about if it gains taming effectiveness from here, does that mean when I breed them that the baby also gains taming effectiveness, or is there a difference between wild ones and non-wild ones? Do you see what I mean? Like, you see why I'm curious about this? So here's the thing, right? 1 second. I've got a theory. I've got a theory. So we've got a level 55 one here, and there's a level 55 one here. These two probably come from the same parent. What I want is I want to get 2 identical Elder Claws and breed them and see if the baby gets taming effectiveness, but I don't know how to do that. And it doesn't seem to have any sort of desires yet. When does it get its desires? When does it get its cravings? Do I just need to watch it? If I just go off and do other stuff, will this just die? Or taming effectiveness? I don't know. Can I see the sex? I can't. Alright. Oh, okay. Good thing. Right, here we go. Large crop plot. We can see the sex. I want this 150. Sorry, this 55 to be female. If this 55 is female, then we can test my theory. Level 55. I'm sure putting down 2 of these at the same time will not go terribly wrong in any way, shape, or form. Crop plot. Grab a fertilizer from here. Put it into here. Boom. Do the thing. Do your thing. You're not doing your thing. It thinks it doesn't have water, but it should have water. Because this one has water. So why do you not have water? Pick it up. Move it, maybe. Maybe it's too far from the... No, because the honey's right in there. The beehives are right in there. It definitely has water. Unless it can't irrigate more than a certain number of them, maybe. Maybe these beehives can only irrigate a certain number of crop plots. Let me go pick up some of the little crop plots and let's see if that helps. I could see it being funky like the beehive irrigate 5 crop things. So if we pick up this small one and this small one, and then we do that, we fast travel. Then we go back up. Are you now watered? No. What? I'm painfully confused about why this isn't being irrigated. I'm genuinely so puzzled. Oh, there we go. Irrigated. Right. Fuck, it's a male. That's really annoying. It's a male. I didn't want it to be a male. I'm so sorry it's a boy. Okay. Well, we'll just grow them anyway, and we can experiment in... I think what I need is exact copies of male and female ones. And I just don't have that. Each of these 135s has one as well, though. So maybe... And then this is still a seedling. There's no way of seeing how grown it is. Okay, there's just no way of knowing, is there, currently? I'm just gonna have to do it, and then we'll see. Tanky Yankee has not healed much. Tanky Yankee has not healed enough. Right, so I shouldn't have killed those bloody male acros, those crappy male acros, because it turns out I need a male acro. The stream breaking off, is it just me? Oh, is my stream breaking still? 1 second, let me... Settings. Output. It shouldn't be breaking. Okay. Let's see if that works. Alright. Then. Just kind of like stuck with these two until I can figure out what it is that they do, I guess, and how they work. Currently, we're just gonna leave them up, I guess. There's nothing to do with them. Crappy male acro then. I mean, a good male acro would be better, but I'm not gonna find one of them, am I? The seed will be tending to... Yes, it'll request one of 6 things. But what it will request, I do not know. I know roughly what the things it's going to request are, but I don't know which of them it will request. And my issue is more that I don't know when it's going to request them. So I'm just going to go look for an acro, because why not? If I can get lucky and find like a level 10 male or something. Or I suppose we could just combine our amazing melee with Jorgen's health if we wanted to. Like, that is also an option. I'd like to find a breeding partner, though, just because I don't like being reliant on other people. I don't like using other people's techniques and stuff. Alright, let's see. It's pointing me in this sort of direction. I reckon there's a male just out here. Probably replaced the one that died. Yeah, I think one spawned and replaced that one that died a second or two ago. It says it's this way. Looks like it's up here. Jorgen does not have a male, so we can't even steal his health stat. So we're just gonna have to find ourselves a male acro. That's not a male, but oh my god! Frig. Okay, I can't tame that. As it stands right now, Tanky Yankee cannot tame that. He just doesn't have enough health. Right. But we have to tame her, because she could be incredible. So I'm trying to figure out the best way of taming her. I'm wondering if... I don't think we've got anything stronger than Tanky Yankee. Health is lame and female. Yeah, but it might... You never know what it's going to get. I get you, I get you. I'd like a shitty male more than I'd like her. Okay, there's another one over in this direction. Must be irrigated and max greenhouse effect in order to grow. It has to be greenhouse effect for it to grow. Like, has to be. I suppose we can test this, can't we? Which is kind of fun. I like testing stuff in ARK, so I guess we're testing that. Oh, fuck. Right, yeah, it's up. Because there's a way up there. Please don't be any capros. Info from Dododex, not from Wiki. Right, well, what I'll do is I'll leave one where it is, and I'll put greenhouses around the other one, and we'll see. We'll see if that... It might make a difference in terms of how quick they grow, or it might just have to have the greenhouse in order to grow, but we'll test it, because I kind of like checking things like that. I feel like there's a lot of bad information about ARK around. There she is. Mango, you know what to do. Mango, I choose you. Go! Kill it! I love how she does a little look around. She's like, yeah! And then she looks left and right, and then she's like, right! And then she murders it. It's brilliant. I love Mango. Also, she hits hard. Oh, let's go. I feel like that's pointing me back at that one, unfortunately. You think perfection has a chance? Alright, fuck it, let's try it. I think I've got a perfect breeding pair of Ankies now, so I'm not too bad. I'm not like too upset if we lose perfection. It's not the end of the world, so let's try it. Let's give perfection a go. And we can always soul ball perfection and get Tanky Yankee out if we feel like we're struggling. Like, if perfection gets to, like, 2k health or something, we can jump off, get Tanky Yankee out, and grab perfection up into a soul ball really quickly. We can just do that. So let's just try it. Let's just wing it. I need my acros. Must have. First, let's see if anything's happened to these Elder Claws. Absolutely nothing has happened to these Elder Claws. Curious about this greenhouse effect thing. Right, one second. I'm curious about something. Yes! I think it does. It does. So, do you know how I can tell, right? The greenhouse effect number is 0 down here, but it's green. Okay? The greenhouse effect number is also 0 for the Elder Claws, but it is not green. So if I make... 5 greenhouse walls, and then greenhouse ceiling maybe. Let's make 2 ceilings. Let's see if we can make this. Okay, not enough crystal, that's fine. I have enough crystal, but we'll sort it out in a second, because these aren't next to each other. I don't think I can pick this up without killing this. I'm going to try it. Oh, shit, that's a ceiling. The cravings mean I have to babysit. That's fine. I feel like it'll go by really quick. So if I go... Greenhouse... 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 Greenhouse, are you happy now? You are not even slightly happy about that, are you? Oh, no. 165, still not happy. Okay. Greenhouse. Greenhouse? 180. It's helping. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. It is such a good thing I found so many resources down in the sunken forest, because this is absolutely insane. Right, let's see if this is enough. I'm going to fully encase it in greenhouse. But this means it might actually be worth it for me to greenhouse up my greenhouse just so I can grow these things regularly. 210. Why is it only 210? 225? Why? I wonder if these railings are hurting it. Pick the greenhouse wall, pick up the railing, put down the greenhouse wall. Let's see if that helps. ARK is such a smooth game with no problems. 210? You're in a greenhouse, you horrible... 220... You in a greenhouse, you silly creature. $210? Okay. Still 210? 225. Why? Why are you still unhappy? Is it the door? If I make a greenhouse door? Try the floor. I think it might be the door. Let's make a door. Greenhouse ceiling underneath. Alright, greenhouse. We'll make 2 greenhouse ceilings for underneath as well. I'm so happy I'm rich. This is quite annoying. This would be such a waste of resources otherwise. The door has not impacted it at all. Alright, let's do the floors. That's just broken it entirely. That's fine. We'll put another one down. Right. Please. I wonder if it's dropped the seed. Let's see. Nope. So that's just the bear dead. So if you do that, you immediately lose the seed. Oh, my coil killed something. I see. We don't have many more seeds to play around with, so hopefully this works. $255. Nope. Yes, you can have something stupid indeed. Because this whole thing is stupid. This is really stupid. Should we see if it works on the floor? Oh my god, I'm under a bridge. I fucking hate this game. Oh my god, I just... Oh my god, no! 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 I lost a bear for that! No! That's quite painful. I don't have many of these seeds. Alright. Let's see how many more I've got. I got 2 more. Fuck. Foundation. 2 stone foundations. And we're going to move the Bronto somewhere that is not under a bridge. But is also hopefully still flat. So I'm thinking this little place right here. So I'm going to park my Bronto up here. I'm going to jump down. And just over here, within pulling distance so I can grab the stuff, I'm going to make a greenhouse. And I'm going to cry because that was one of my very, very, very few bear seeds. Right. I don't think the Bronto is close enough to water these, but I'm not certain. Let's see. I'm going to put the crop plot down. And it is at, drumroll, give me 300% greenhouse effectiveness, you little shit. Do it. You are not under anything. 150. It's got less. How has it got less? How has it gone down? Ah! My dragon shat on me. I looked upwards and my dragon shat on me. How has it gone down? I don't understand. I'm going insane. Does ARK know how... ARK doesn't know how fucking anything works. The effectiveness is based on how many greenhouse structures are nearby. You need 20 for 300. I am not certain that's true. Because, alright, we can test it. We can test it. I am not certain that's true. Because, like, if I go... So it's at 150 now. So if I go boom, boom, that should go up then, according to that. Oh my fucking god, it went... Okay, so I just keep stacking greenhouse stuff then. That is the absolute stupidest thing I've ever seen. Sorry, that is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely stupid. Big greenhouse. Honestly, I'm just gonna stick these on. This is not gonna be pretty. I'm just gluing bits onto the side. Because it's stupid. That was definitely not how it worked in A.C. In A.C, it was based on, like, how many of the surrounding pieces were greenhouse or something. Because I remember making 1 or 2 square greenhouses and then just stacking the crop plots on top of each other to save space. I 100% did that in A.C. So this is new. And stupid. And smells. And I am very displeased. Still 180 though, it hasn't gone up any further. 100 gone up. So suppose I can make this into a ramp up. Does that work? That worked. Alright, so at least we now have a ramp to get up. Stupid. And then that. Let's see if that makes it go up. That doesn't seem to have made it go up. Nope, 300%. There we go. Somehow, this functions. That is stupid, and I am not amused. Right, so, we have in fact ruined one of our Elder Claws then, unfortunately. I'm going to have to try this with one of my level 130s. I'm really upset about having to try this with one of my level 135, but we're going to go for it. Okay. 135. Time to tend, 2 minutes and 41 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So to get the seeds, Rinny, you have to kill an Elder Claw. Have you seen an Elder Claw? I think you will really like them. I'll show you one now while we wait. So you find these in the wild and you kill them and then they drop their seed. That's their taming method. But they are the absolute best looking tame in the game, bar none. They're stunning. This is an Elder Claw. Absolutely stunning. And they're not just a reskinned dire bear either. They have like different animations, different attacks. They've got this big pounce thing here. I'm going to do it to the iguanodon. Big pounce. They're also really fast, so that's kind of nice. They can do some really cool stuff. They can put bark shield around themselves. I think it has skin fungus. They're just gorgeous. They're just really, really, really pretty, I think. Haven't figured out the totem thing. So the totem is a damage buff. There we go. It gives a damage buff. but the damage buff only procs once the bear does enough hits inside the totem. Easier way to tame one may have been to claim the baby with a Gigantoraptor. I've tamed a few babies, that's how I have that one. But I don't have a Gigantoraptor, so... 40 seconds! Okay, let's see. 40 seconds! If this asks for biotoxin, I'm uninstalling the game. 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm uninstalling. 19 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. We got this, we got this, we got this. It's going to ask for something nice and simple. 8 seconds. Come on. Tending acquiredness. Tending required. Okay, how do I tend? Black pearl. Okay, wants a black pearl. You pull a singular black pearl. Tend. There we go. How many times do I have to do this? 2 more minutes. Should we see if the shovel makes it go faster? Let's see if the shovel has any effect. So you can buff the growing speed of crops with the shovel, but I doubt it works for this guy. About 10 to 20 times. Right, so it's at about 2 minutes, so if I use the shovel... Oh! That dropped it from 2 minutes to 1 minute 20 seconds, I think. Do gachas produce biotoxin? As far as I'm aware, gachas do not produce biotoxin, no. Yeah, it might depend on my breeding rates, you're right. Growth bonus plus 30% though, okay. No level changes so far. So, like, the seedling isn't showing me any level changes. 40 seconds. If it asks for biotoxin, I'm just fucked, unfortunately. 30 seconds. Come on. And we need to figure out how many of these it wants. But there is something else I'm going to do. I'm going to grow the other... I should have let this guy become shit, to be honest. The level change will happen when sprouted. I see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the other 130 seed in after we've done this one. And if it's a male... No, we don't have the shiny mod installed. No. If it's a male, I'm going to let it be crap. I'm going to let it grow with 0% taming effectiveness so that we can breed them. What I want to do... What I really want to do, right, is... Look. Let me explain. So... We've got a couple of 135 Elder Claws from when we killed the 135 Elder Claw and we claimed its baby. And that means the seed is an exact copy of one of these 35 Elder Claws. So if we can get a male and a female that are exact copies of one another, okay, I can breed them together and I can see if breeding gives you the stat boost of taming efficiency or not. Because if it does, that's stupid. And, like, you could just endlessly increase the level of your tame. So I'm certain it won't, because even ARK aren't that silly. Leech blood. I think I've got some of that. Yeah! Even ARK aren't silly enough to do that, I think. Yes, so the only way to get biotoxin is to get shocking trank darts from a Drakeling cache and then grind them in the grinder. We figured that out. Rasputin and I figured that out. I think it was mostly Rasputin, actually. I don't want to steal credit. But we figured that out, I think, yesterday. Alright. The growth bonus from tilling the soil is definitely working, though. Because it's like 1 minute... 30 seconds. I'm going to put the other one in. I'm going to put... Right, here's what I'm going to do. Just to save us time. I'm going to go... I'm going to put all my tames away. These arrows and stuff away. Running around is a bit buggy because I'm not on flat terrain anymore. Put all this away. Get my elder claws out. Get this seed out. Pick up this one up here. And I'm going to see if this works or not. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. My Drakeling gives me slow fall, so it's kind of nice. Right. All I care about is this being male. If this one's male, I'm good. Greenhouse effect. 30%. Let's put in the shovel buff. Please be a guy. Please be a guy. Please be a male. Come on. You can do it. Grow, you little shit. Grow. Oh, there's no water in it yet. That's why. Give it a minute for some water to go in it. What about you? Oh, tending required. It wants leech blood again. No water. Why no water? I really do think it's struggling to fill all the water up for some reason. Just gonna wiggle it a bit closer. There we go. And it is a female, for God's sake! Oh, that's really annoying. So I'm gonna have to go at some point and find an elder claw that has a baby in order to check this out to see whether it works, because I don't think I can. Wait, no. Wait. Let me check. Let me think. If I breed them and I put the seed in here, it'll tell me what the level is. I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right. So look. Here we go. We breed them, and then they have their baby. They have their seedling. And we put the seed into the plant pot, and it will tell me. Because I've only just realized this after planting them. It'll tell me its level and its stats now. So we'll see if a bred one, a tamed one, one that comes from breeding, has the imprint bonus, the taming effectiveness bonus even. God, I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this. Because we can see its stats before it grows up. So it's fine. It works both ways. It works both ways. I know what I'm doing here. And in fact, this is good, because that's a male and that's a female. So this has actually worked out perfectly. Everything is fine, and I'm an idiot. But also I'm a genius, because I fix it all in my head. Does that make sense? Did you follow my my fabulous train of logic there? It wants giant bee honey. Bee honey. You can't get the taming bonus through breeding. That's what I'm going to check. I agree that it probably isn't true. You probably can't do it, but I want to check. Because it feels like something stupid ARK would do. Would be like, forget about that. It feels like something ARK would do. So I just want to check. This one wants a black pearl. This is going swimmingly. And honestly, the more of these I grow at the same time, the better. Yeah, I think you're gonna be right, Gerhard. Like, I can't see them leaving it in. That would be really silly of them to do. But at the same time, it's wild card. If anyone's going to leave in a way for you to just zoom up levels in your tame, then it's going to be Wildcard who does that, let's be honest. Alright, 1 minute. 40 seconds. Do you know what we'll do? We will repair our armor while we wait. Look at that. We're making double use of our time. Oh, no! I'm really stupid. I'm having stupid things again. I'm doing stupid things again. Being silly. What we could be doing is we can be healing Tanky Yankee while we wait. There is so... I'm having too many brain things. What's the word for when your brain does a thing? Thoughts! That's what it's called. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed if you couldn't tell. Right, there we go. I don't think I have Ammonite Bile, no. I don't think I have Ammonite Bile. That might be the one I'm struggling with. Next tend imminent. It's changed. It's changed. Look, leech blood. That's so cool that it's changed. It's growing. This is the coolest taming method. Hi, Gallimimus. This is genuinely the coolest taming method. And we could just keep refreshing the aspect of spring. Ah! Why are you doing this to me? Please stop. Haha, fuck you. Get what you deserve, little pigeon of doom. What do you want? Black Pearl again? Okay, okay, okay. What if they can't ask for things that aren't available on the map? Like, that would be really cool if it couldn't ask for stuff that can't be got on the map. So, like, if they just don't ask for, biotoxin, because biotoxin technically kinda can, but kinda can't be got on the map. That'd be really clever of them if they don't ask for that. Okay, so it's sealing middling. It needs a lot of these. Holy crap. Tanky Yankee, here, have your healing spray. That would be cool, but I wouldn't count it. Yeah, I mean, my entire experiment is based on the fact that I don't trust Wildcard to not be silly. 1 minute, 1 minute. Alright, is there anything we can be doing in our base? Let's go check our actual crops that aren't bears. Let's see how our actual crops are doing. No, I would like to go down. I would like to go in. Fuck it, I'm just gonna... There we go. That works. Ah! Middling! Okay, they're growing up. Wonderful. I'm just gonna yeet myself out of the Bronto. 40 seconds, 30 seconds. How about you, Tank Yankee? 15 seconds. Let's refresh you. Sorry, this isn't super, like, visually interesting, but I'm having a lot of fun messing around with these things, so... 19 seconds and 30 seconds. We are going to have to then breed these two, basically. So, at some point later on, probably in an hour or so, we'll have to do this again, but that should be really interesting. Does Vegikick does heal herbivores? Yes, you are completely correct, Rennie. I just don't have the ability to get any. Thank God I got some sap while I was down in the zone. Next 10 in 0 seconds. What do you want? You want giant bee honey. This is going really smoothly. This is going too smoothly, actually. I'm a bit distrustful of how smoothly this is going. If I replace some of my parts, it will just gain the greenhouse effect. You're probably right, annoyingly. Like, because of how it works, I could probably just start replacing bits with greenhouse bits and... yeah. And get the greenhouse effect on them. Should we... I don't want to do that right now. I'll probably do that at some other point, just because it's going to be a faff. Do you still have the shuffle buff? Yeah, you do. Okay. So why are you so much slower? Why have you got 3 minutes left and you've only got 1 minute when I think I did you before you? Is that your last one or something? Are you almost grown up? So we need to do like 20 pieces of this. So if we go... I think the glass metal walls basically count. So if I make like a bunch of these, let's see. So if we take these and I go down into this little hole somehow. It is possible to get down here, I promise you. I'm just bad at it. There we go. And then if I replace these walls... Could I stop bouncing around for 2 seconds? Replace these walls with some of these glass ones. Does that start to give the greenhouse effect? No, currently it does not. Right. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I thought they would. Maybe it needs more of them. Maybe it needs them above it as well. Maybe it's because of the floor above it. I don't know. We'll have a bit more of a play later. 1 minute. And you want leech blood. Probably need a bit more leech blood for the next one. Because they do often require that. And you have another minute and a half. Right, let's go and have a look at our... You think it has to be greenhouse walls? Okay, it should functionally work. These are technically greenhouse bits, I think. But let's see. Let's replace... Oh my god. Right, so the reason it's so weird is because we're on an incline. The platform saddle is absolutely fine when you're not on an incline, but the second you're on an incline, the platform saddle is an absolute menace. So let's get these 3 greenhouse walls and let's check. Demo gun, and we'll pick these up. Okay. We'll get these greenhouse walls. That also hasn't affected them. So I don't think it's that. I think it might be the ceiling above them, maybe? Or is this guy under a bridge now? This guy is kind of under a bridge. Let's waddle him over here. He is not under a bridge now. And is this flat? Flat ground, finally! Still no greenhouse effect. Okay. Let's check these guys out. Managed to get him up from 20 to 30k health, so that's at least something. We're doing something there. I've lost my greenhouse effect! How have I lost my greenhouse effect? What the fuck? I think the windows on the goddamn thing are giving greenhouse effect to this guy. Somehow it's lost greenhouse effectiveness. Yeah, the windows on it are giving... my god, that's so stupid. Okay, and you want... Also sap. Why can't I pull sap now? Oh my god. I have sap. Why? Oh, I pulled all of the sap. That's why. I'm stupid. Fair enough. The greenhouse effect is absolutely required for growing the Elder Claws. They will not grow if they're not at 300% effectiveness. Biotoxin! Jorgen! Biotoxin! Quick! Quick! You got 4.5 minutes to get here with biotoxin. Why not just build the greenhouse on top of the Bronto base? I might have to build a greenhouse on top of the Bronto base. I might have to do that. Yeah, we tested it, Gerhard, and it won't grow. They won't grow until they get the 300% thing from the greenhouse. That poor defense unit. Absolutely murdered. Are you... Why are you murdering everything in the surrounding area? Thank you, you tiny homunculus. Shocking trank darts. Wonderful. Alright. Let's get these shocking trank darts into the grinder. Grind them all. Yeah, I know that they're aggressive. I know. I was just joking. Poor Trike wasn't aggressive, though. Poor Trike just had to die. You built a greenhouse, so you just accidentally got there then, I guess. Biotoxin. Okay, you. Not there yet. Right, so we can confirm then that they will ask for stuff that doesn't appear naturally on the map. So they will ask for stuff. Which is kind of horrifying, actually, that they'll do that. These things take a long time. What the heck? What about my little crop plots? Still no. I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if it is the roof above them or something. Yeah, it's not necessary to have them as a greenhouse. Have them greenhoused. Once they start growing, they'll just produce while I'm offline and AFK and stuff. So it's not necessary. It's just a bit funky. Rini says it's definitely the ceiling, so we'll try the ceilings in a second, okay? What did you do for the biotoxin? Yeah, so for the biotoxin, the only way to get it is to grind a shocking trank dart up. You can get shocking trank darts from the Drakeling caches, but that's the only way to get it, as far as we can tell. Unfortunately. It's a mess. I don't think it's really reasonable that they have something that spawns on this map that demands shocking trank darts. Demands biotoxin if the map itself doesn't naturally have biotoxin. I think that's a bit unfair. But, you know, it's ARK. I think... it's like... I was speaking to Jorgen about this the other day, and he made a good point. It seems that ARK is designed expecting you to hop between maps. It's designed expecting that to be an option. Yeah, like he's just said it again there. He's just repeated himself because he doesn't trust me to do it. I think he is right. Metal glass ceiling. Okay, let's try these metal crystal. Let's try some metal glass ceilings. I think he is right. I think that is the way ARK is designed. It expects you to be hopping between maps. ARK just wants you to have a PC dedicated. If you ever wonder why Rini doesn't play ARK anymore, there's the reason. Rini doesn't play ARK anymore because it wants to be the only game on Rini's laptop. If I pick up this ceiling, is it going to be a dick? Probably, let's be honest. Alright. Still no greenhouse effect. I suppose we try the ceilings above as well. Which I think I could just do. So it would be like this one. Right, so that now has direct light coming to it. Let's see if that... Oh my god, let's see if that works. That works! Rini is entirely correct, and that has worked. We now have full greenhouse effect. Fair enough. Black Pearl? I like how I didn't want to bother with the greenhouse thing, and then we just ended up, like, doing a lot of greenhouse-related stuff. I don't know if I trust that it's 300%, or if it's 300% because of that lot over there. I'm going to replace these greenhouse walls, though, because the greenhouse walls are squishy. Right, greenhouse walls are squishy, but these metal glass walls are not squishy. That is just a metal wall, not a metal glass wall. Where are my metal glass walls? There we go, glass metal wall. These, for God's sake. These things aren't squishy. These things are basically metal in terms of their skin. I'd prefer it if I could make them just look like the metal walls, because I don't like that my base now isn't symmetrical. I can make them look like this, though, which I suppose makes them look a little bit... Ooh, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's really kind of cool, actually. Okay, that's actually kind of hot. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I bet it's combined as well, but we can put some more glass and stuff around my base if we have to make it work. It's fine. This wants biotoxin. I'm gonna owe Jorgen some cool stuff for this biotoxin that he's given me. This one's sap. We've got sap on us. I feel like this thing's getting close to hatching. 10 with sap? Just instantly? Okay. This one I feel like is getting close to hatching. Ugh. At least if this down here is now a greenhouse, we can like put some bear... We can grow the next bears down here, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, I can grow them in here, and it's not as big a deal. Change this structure variant as well. And then change this structure variant. Yeah, I kind of like that a lot. That's... Oh, what's going on in my base? Why are you breathing on me? Oh, why is your gecko a different color than my gecko? Thank you. I appreciate this. How did you get a different colored gecko? I want a different colored gecko. Is that a large crop lot? No, those two are medium, but I can rearrange my farm a little bit to make them large if I need to. It's not the end of the world. Oh! Harvest! Oh! I think a little baby elderclaw went flying. He's probably got picked up by my terminal. Should we see if he got picked up by my baby's terminal? Baby elderclaw, level 202. We have our baby Elder Claw. So we can put him out. And look at him! How fucking gorgeous is that? It's just the best looking tame in the game. He's so pretty. So 202, so he got like 70, 68 or something. He got like 68, 70. He got a decent taming bonus. 202 after cravings. Yeah, 135 egg, 202 after cravings. What taming effectiveness is that? Because I didn't miss any cravings, so I don't feel like I should have lost any effectiveness. He gained 67 levels. Yeah, he gained like 100% taming effectiveness. That's full taming effectiveness. Yeah, that is. I just calculated. Jorgen thinks the Evo tames are the best looking. That's fair. I can kind of get where you're coming from, but you got to remember I'm a fantasy guy, not a dino guy. So for me, this little Drakeling with his hat. If you guys see my Drakeling and his hat, look at him. Look at my Drakeling and his hat. Look at this. This thing is so cool. This thing and the Elder Claws are just the best. Alright, 25 seconds on that. Do you know what I want to do? I want to slightly rearrange my farm, I think, in that case. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to slightly rearrange my farm. I think what I want to do is I want to put the citronella, the rock carrot, and the savaroot. I want to put them back there. Which I know is going to make me have to redo them, but it's fine. So what was that? So we've got what? Citronella and long grass. So it's savo and rock carrot. Okay, so I want to put them back here because I want to put a large one down for the bears, for when we grow bears, so I don't have to grow bears in the wild. Basically, I want to have space to grow bears in my base, and I really desperately want to get my base back to somewhere where it's level. It's horrible moving around when it's not level. It wants giant bee honey. Shouldn't need too many more on this one because it was only placed into the ground a tiny little bit after the other one. There's the last bit of biotoxin, so we might need to grind up some more darts. I'm going to put the darts in the fridge for now, just in case. Darts in the fridge, because that one is almost spoiling. There we go. And if we go down here, we can put a large crop plot down. There. And now we can grow bears in the comfort of our own home without being viciously mauled by the things that live out in the wild. And we're going to potentially have to put a bunch more metal glass walls around our house in order to make it greenhouse effective. And 35,000 health on him. That's really nice. We're going to be able to tame the Acro. This is going nicely. Black Pearl. I'm kind of glad we did this. This was a really good interval. I think I needed this bit of time to heal up my Anki and, you know, get some other stuff sorted. The fedora on the edgy Drakeling is hilarious. I know, I've made him into such a little edgy boy. Savo root. And do I have rock carrot? No, okay, I need rock carrot as well. Oh no, 2 Brontos have just like spawned on me. Leech blood. No, not lead. Leech. Leech blood. He's almost there. He's getting there. Let's see if we can get a rock carrot seed quickly. Rock carrot seed. Nice. I think that was right. Sava root and rock carrot seed, not lock carrot seed. Let's double check, and then our farm should be sorted. We're probably not making veggie cakes today, unfortunately. So we've got citronella. I think there's long grass down there as well, but I can't see. I have faith. I have faith it's the correct stuff. Yeah, there we go. I have faith that's right. I'm just winging it at this point. Oh, I'm outside my base! It's so buggy when you're not on perfectly flat ground. It's so stupid. Alright, you want something now? Nope. 20 seconds and you do. Okay. You need to heal more. Wow, I have 4,000 XP again on my Drakeling. I used 6,000 earlier, so I've gained 4,000 today just from running around and doing the crap I've been running around doing. Not bad. Oh, harvest! And there he goes. And then we can pick up this absolute mess of a greenhouse. Everything broke. I thought they were supposed to just be picked up, not break, but okay. Wonderful. That was a complete waste of resources. Is that a spring drakeling? It is a spring drakeling. I know I can just sit on the Yankee and it'll heal, but I'm doing other stuff, so I'm just like topping him off with the little right click every now and then. Regular mats, cementing paste fiber, sap, drop this singular berry, put my structures in here because that's where structures live for now. Right, now let's see if our crops have retained their 300% thing. No, they've lost. They've lost it. They don't have 300% anymore. He only has 190%. So let's see if we can't fix that. But before we fix that, let's get somewhere flat, because this is driving me insane. Oh, Tank Yankee's in the way. Right. So we need to get somewhere that is flat and not inside, not underneath a bridge. Now we know what it was. It was like 190 just then. I feel like that is not under a bridge, this bit here. Look how light it is. There's no shadows or anything. I want to see if I walk up here and I stand on this nice flat bit, does my taming effectiveness, does my thingy-majig change? Look how much smoother I'm moving around in my base. It's genuinely night and day. 195, so that doesn't change. Okay. So, let's get these glass walls, and then we'll need one ceiling. Glass metal ceiling. Okay. This glass metal ceiling will need to go here. And then the walls, I'm wondering if I can replace these walls that go face into the Bronto. So if I can go like pick up you, and replace you guys with glass ones. Come on, 1, 2, 3. How much of a difference does that make? 210%. Okay. 240%, 255%. Alrighty, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere now. I think I don't need this little bit that's sticking out, but it's symmetrical with the back. So if I can go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right, so then I could replace that with 1. like so. Like so. And then that gets us to 270. And I wonder if I replace these two, if that'll help. This is so... It's actually kind of cool to be able to look out from here. I'm not going to lie. That's actually kind of cool. What if I add some more just generic window pieces? Like we've got these window pieces here. What if I changed a couple of the regular ones to be window pieces as well? Glass, wall, metal. Metal, glass, wall. You. Right, so I've got one and then I've got two. So if I just added a window there and a window there, so it's nice and symmetrical. I can get back there. I think I... Oh, it's a diagonal, so it won't work. Okay. So those won't work because they're diagonals. It doesn't like being diagonal. Let's see. Oh, shit. Metal, glass, wall. Right, that's a quarter wall. Trying to think of where else I could put one. I could put one like here, because I think that would be kind of cool for like being able to look outside before I jump off. So if I put one here, let's see if that impacts it at all. Let's see if that adds to the greenhouse effect. It was like 270 or something, wasn't it? 285. Okay, so that does add to it. So if we put windows in places, that actually does help. I'm trying to think of where else I can put windows without just turning this entire thing into being made of glass. Ooh! I've got an idea. I have a thought. If I make windows, right, does this work? Greenhouse windows. Let's see. I have a small idea. Greenhouse door and window, right? If I go up here, oh, it doesn't become a door. Okay, that's really stupid. Okay, well that goes that one away. Just a regular window then. Metal window pane. Let's see if this works. I'm burning so much resources experimenting with this. Nanny should do the imprint. Yeah, Nanny should do the imprint. It's a bit finicky, but I'll just give him a cuddle anyway. There we go. Yeah, now the Nanny's done it. Okay. Right, window pane 1. And window pane... I've lost the window. The window ran away. Where did the window go? What? It went into the doorway. Of course it did. Why would it not go into the doorway? That's where windows belong. Right, let's see if those two add anything to the greenhouse effect. Yep, they do. 300% greenhouse. Absolutely fantastic. So now I can grow my bears. Oh, that was tiresome. I didn't even want to have a 300% greenhouse, and now I have a 300% greenhouse. Why? This is Rinny's fault. I didn't want a greenhouse. Okay, so they both came out at level 202, both of the babies. Let's throw the other one down. Boom! Little baby elder claws, male and female. That's a nice little breeding pair. That one's got 37 in health? What? Alright, should we have a quick look at their stats, actually? Let's have a quick look at their stats. So the male has come out with 37 in health, which isn't terrible. The females came out with 43 in weight, which I'm happy with. They're not bad. They're like a start. Alright, and then put them both out to breed. Okay. Okay. That was a very, very long distraction. We can now go and tame that acro, I think. That was a very long distraction. If I combine those, it's not a terrible baby. Yeah, I agree. Where's my little water thing? Okay, there it is. Fill up my canteen. Okay. So we'll need something for speed, which is Barry. We'll need... What we'll do is we'll take Barry and we'll take, because just for an experiment, we'll take Perfection. Jorgen seems to think Perfection might work as well. So let's take both. Let's take Tank Yankee and Perfection. And let's get over there on Barry. Before we go, let's make a sleeping bag. Nope, that's not how you do that. Let's make a sleeping bag. Nice. Alright, let's get going. Good night, Gerhard. Have a good night's sleep, man. Thank you for stopping by. Right, acro number 2. I'm not going to grind up those darts that I got from Jorgen for biotoxin. The temptation to grind up those darts for biotoxin for the acro is very strong, but I am going to be raising another bear, so we might need them for that. As soon as those 2 bears are grown, I'm mating them and I'm raising them, and we're going to see if it does give you stats from the baby, like if you do get taming effectiveness stats or not. I'm really, really, really curious to see if you do. I don't think you do. I can't see you doing. I'm 92% certain that ARK will not do that, because that's just silly. Like, you just infinitely gain stats. It's like exponential growth on your tames. They're not going to let you do that. But I have to check, because if they do let you do that, it would be really funny. If I can exponentially grow my Elder Claws, that would be so funny. They're not. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. We all know it's not gonna work. But just in case it works. There's the acro. All right, we'll try it on Perfection. I'm skeptical about Perfection's chances. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit nervous about using Perfection for this. But we'll give it a go. And if Jorgen has led us to our doom, so be it. We will accept our fate. Where's the acro bloody gone? It's jumped off a cliff. Right, little acro. Oh crap, 1 second. I just lost like 1,000 health. Give me a minute. Oh no, he smelt me. He's not gonna give me a minute. She's trying. She's thinking about it. All right, I think we're here. I think we're about to start. Okay, we need her to go defensive. There we go. She's not roaring. There she goes. Narcotics fed. And then let's just wail on her. That's not the right roar. We just keep wailing. That's the right roar. Feed narcos. Go. Maybe Perfection can do this. I'm unsure. Feed narcotics. 1,000. We've got to like 7. We got a more than 10% now? No, that one's a trick. I had to get off just in case. I had to get off. Wait, no, that wasn't a trick. I got it. I don't think there are tricks. I think all of these raws are the raw. I think I'm thinking that some of the raws aren't the raw, but they are the raw. Okay, that one might not... No, that one's not the raw. That one's the healing raw. That one's not right. Okay. Okay, that's the only one that's not right. That one's correct, though. 2,000. Another female acro. No, I'm gonna have to name these acros after, like, the Amazons or something. Just a race of warrior women. Because I found a bunch of really strong women. No men. Nope, not that one. That one's its healing roll. That one don't count. That one does. Lost a chunk of health, though. It's not going to be super easy, I don't think. I think it's going to be fairly close, actually. I think one of these Ankies that's a mixture of health and melee would probably be best. This guy is only melee. This guy's only melee because his purpose was just to gather resources. So this guy has no health. Much faster this way, though. That's true, yeah. He is hitting... He's getting the procs a lot quicker than Tanky Anki was, because Tanky Anki's... I think if I had a really good shotgun, Tanky Anki would be quicker. Like, I think it would work like that. If I had a really good shotgun, Tanky Anki would be the way to go. But without a good shotgun... Without a good shotgun, perfection is kind of rocking, actually. Are you not able to buy? There we go. He's not in defensive mode anymore. Worried about killing it. Stop being angry. He'll heal on this trike, no problem. There we go. Where's he gone? Oh, you idiot. Where have you gone? You can't win a fight. Not against a bear! No! Oh, level 20 bear. Okay. Oh, no, there's more bears! Okay. Hi, Acro. There we go. Defensive stance again. Nice. I lost a lot of taming there. Come on, do your shout. Thank you for the good recovery comment. Yeah, I've fucked these up enough that I'm starting to get a hang of them. No, that's its healing raw. Fuck, 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 get on the thing. I made sleeping bags and then I didn't put them down because I'm that brilliant at this game. I'm so confident in my skills. That's definitely it. It's not that I just forgot to put them down like a complete goober. It's the second one. I'm a goober. Got him pretty much halfway. You've got him more than halfway now, and we're at more than half health. This is feeling doable. This is feeling doable. Healing raw. Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep her getting beat to shit. Can't let her feel confident or anything like that. You gotta keep beating her up. Because if she gets confident, she'll get the enraged thing. Like, if she gets a breather, she'll just become enraged, and then she just fucks me. There's just no breathing room for her. Just constant narcotics. She's at 5k now. She's getting there. Honestly, this is going quite smoothly. Essence Eater. What the fuck is Essence Eater? Something called Essence Eater just activated, and I have no clue what that is. Oh, let me back on! That was scary. Almost 6k. Next feed might be 6k. That's the healing raw. I think. Yeah, that's the healing raw because she's still defensive. Yeah, yeah. There's the taming raw. 5.8k. Wow, this is a long fight. Oh my gosh. More narcotics. Get on the bear. Essence Eater is the lost colony. Oh. Oh, I gained 10% damage because I killed something. It's one of the perks I have. Yes. Okay. 6.4. We're almost there. 6.4k torpor out of 7.7k torpor is not terrible. It's getting good. It's getting close. No, that's a healing raw. I am aware of your tricks, lady. There we go. There's the fun shout. Okay, 6.7. Next feed will get it up to 7k, I reckon, and then probably 3 more after that. So 4 more feeds in total is my guess. Let's see if I'm right. There's 1, so I think 3 more now. 3 more after this. There's 2, so I think 2 more. Could even be 1 more looking at that torpor. I could have overcalculated. It could just be 1 more if we get her there quickly. I think my nibbles might be more DPS than that, yeah. There it is, she's out. She's out like a light. Alright, time to murder everything nearby because... Shit, I don't have anything to murder everything nearby. Okay, time to run home. Okay, the bears are aggroed onto me. That's fine. We're going to run home. Run home, get a carnivore, run up to the snow, get some mutton, and then run back to her. And then we'll see what she comes out with. Just make an Ovis run. I mean, I've got no carnivore, so I can't get Ovis. That's my thing. I need to run home for a carnivore first, anyway. So it's home, carnivore, snow, Ovis. Back to the acro. Fill it with mutton and probably a few narcotics. And then we should be good to go. Oh, we still need a boy, though. We still need a boy acro. We don't have a boy acro. Every decent acro we found has been female. Right. We'll get her knocked out. We'll get her muttoned up. And then we'll see if we can go find a male acro. Even a crap one I could combine the stats with would work. It would just be a bit, you know. We'll see what stats we get. Alrighty, battle tames. Mango! Come on, Mango. Let's go on an adventure. Back to Barry. Zoom goes Barry. Right, mutton is just better than prime meat for a couple of reasons. One being it gives more taming, but the main reason I think mutton is better is it lasts longer. It lasts like an extra 15 minutes, which is kind of incredible. Let's put her on the taming tracker, actually. Tames in progress. I realize my little drakeling is probably still alive down in the snow cave. So, that's quite funny. Eventually, someone's going to run the snow cave, and I'll just be, like, chilling, and I'll get a message that my drakeling's died, and I'll panic. Because I'll have forgotten what drakeling it's referring to. Oh. It's nice to have something strong, though. Like, my 40-something acro in melee is really... That's a really high-level corrupted Rex. What the frig are you guys doing here? Why is there a corrupted Giga here? Someone doing an OSD and it's just spawning a bunch of... Yeah, I think they might be. I don't know what that corrupted Rex is there for. That's a really high level. Level 298 corrupted Rex. But I don't see an OSD around here. God knows. Ah, well. Not my business. Someone despawned a purple. Ah, yes, that would make sense. So one or two things spawned in before the purple got despawned. Yeah, and that would explain the Giga and the Rax. Yes. I think you're probably right about that. Alright, let's see. Can we find ourselves an Ovis? No Kalkars on the map. No Gigas on the map. Ovis! There are Ovis on the map, though. Wonderful. Always worth checking to see if there are Gigas or Kalkars, though. It's probably the same Ovis we saw earlier. Come on, Mango, let's go sheep murdering. It is the same one we saw earlier. It was like up on this cliff, but I don't think I can get up there quite that easily. Let's see. We go round. I see you, little Ovis. Yeah, it is the same one we saw earlier. 74 mutton will probably do. What is that? That's a little babby sabertooth. Oh. I need to get a breeding pair of Ovis. That would really help, actually. Like, a couple of, if I could find a couple of babies, a couple of Ovis babies, that would make my life a little bit smoother. Then I wouldn't need to come up here into the snow. I could just have Ovis ready to go, basically. Giga was 150, not part of the drop. Oh, so just a beefy wild Giga then, I see. Barry. And into Barry, we pull the mutton. We'll pick up Mango. And then run, Barry! Ride, Barry! Oh gosh, that's fine. Barry fears nothing. Barry fears neither Giga nor gravity. Maybe Giga's a little bit, but gravity, no. Gravity's a little bitch for Barry. Oh, hi! A male! Fabulous. A boy. Oh. Any ship male will do. It's a level 90, which means it's kind of right in the middle of being shit and not shit. It's in that awkward spot where it... Okay, I'm curious to see if this thing tames or not. 12 minutes. It might. Genuinely might. Yeah, 30% tamed. Cool. Do we try and knock this level 90 male out? He was just up here, wasn't he? There might be like a good male somewhere on the map, but there's a good chance there isn't a good male anywhere. Oh, he's... Yeah, he dead. He's trying to fight the Giga. He's an admirable little chap. He's gone. Admirable little fella he was, but he was foolish in his choice of foe. You see if there are any more on the map. I don't feel like you're just pointing me to the one I tamed. No, you're not pointing me to the one I knocked out. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see where it's taking me. This absolutely broken piece of equipment that we have. I think the lights change depending on how close you're getting, but I haven't managed to figure out exactly how they work. We've gone too far this way, but I think I need to swing up this cliff here. Oh, perfect. Let's see if we can save him. He's like actively perfect. Maybe not perfection. Maybe tanky yanky, actually. That Rex... Oh, no, the Rex is dead. Nice. Go and eat the Rex. You're okay. Eat the Rex, little man. And then come roar at me. He's not in defensive mode. Why are you not feeling defensive, buddy? I beat the crap out of you. You should be feeling really defensive. Mate, I don't want to kill you. Defeats the entire purpose of this if I kill you, you see. You're hurting yourself by hitting me. Just stop. It's not worth it, friend. Look, let's go and eat this nice pteranodon over here, okay? Come on, let's go eat the nice pteranodon. No, come on. Gonna eat the nice pteranodon, yes? Not the stegos, they'll fuck you up. The pteranodon. Wait for the pteranodon to kill the stegos, and then you'll eat them, yeah? Stop nibbling me, you're hurting yourself. Dodo. Eat the dodo. You can do it. I have faith in you. I believe in you. You can eat the dodo. You clever boy. Well done. Right, something else for you to eat, because that didn't seem to help much. There we go. Okay, now he's defensive. Wonderful. Okay, Dodo saved the day. That was so much quicker than on the other one, what the frig? Yeah, the stegs are fine currently. They're nice and far away. They're a nice source of raw prime meat for when he's ready. You lying little devil, I think. Or I fed you and I'm not sure. Genuinely, half the time I can't tell if I've successfully fed them or not. Yeah, that time I definitely did. I saw his top go up. He's almost done. Right, these guys are... I think we can care... My gosh, let me rephrase. Let me restart that. I think I can claim to have mastered acros now. After my last few streams of getting absolutely bullied by acros, I think I can claim that I may have figured them out now. By figured them out, I mean we realized that the Ankies don't get knocked back, so the Anki just kind of fucks them. That's what I mean by figured it out. I mean, we brought the right tame for the fight. It's like Pokemon. I chose my right type. Yes, I definitely shouldn't be using Pokemon metaphors. I do not know anything about Pokemon. Good little acro. You drift off to sleep now, buddy. Don't attack my... Oh, I suppose I don't care about its fucking stats, but it's still really rude. Right, yeah, attack me instead. Come on, come on, look. Attack Mango. Come on. Come over here. So frustrating. Right, I should just be able to raw prime meat this guy. Like his taming effectiveness is ruined, and we don't care about his stats anyway, so we should just be able to raw prime meat him. And we got the Anki to put a bit of narcotics in him if needed. What's next? Aranio, Spider Mayhem. Probably that'll be next time, because I don't think the spider change has taken effect on this server yet, because the server hasn't updated since 5 AM today. So if the change has come out already, it won't have taken effect on this server yet, basically. But I would like to tame them and play around with their TLC, definitely. That is just unnecessary! Oh shit, sorry acro. You can deck the acro there a couple of times. Alright, I'm gonna feed your baby to the acro now. Stupid bear. It's a good thing I don't care about this acro's level at all, isn't it? Because that's kind of sad. I'm just chomping my own tame. Right. Let's add this guy to the taming tracker as well. Tames in progress. It's not affected his taming effectiveness at all. Interesting. So is their taming effectiveness just set at 100 after you've got them knocked out? You just can't knock down his taming effectiveness, maybe? Pretty cool if that's the case. Like, I bit him twice. I did 1,000 damage to that guy while he was unconscious, and it's just fine, I guess. I kind of like that. I feel like that's kind of fair. The taming method is so, like, involved that I feel like it's kind of nice that they give you a bit of they give you a bit of a break afterwards. They're like, yeah, you managed the taming method. Here you go. Have your acro, buddy. You know what I mean? Like, you've earned it already. You don't need to then play the second minigame of defending the little shit. I kind of like that. It feels nice when games turn certain things up, but then turn other things down. Like, I like playing around with stuff like that. Or it's a bug. Yeah, I could just be like, oh yeah, that's so nice of them, and they've put so much thought into it, and yeah, it could just be not how the game is supposed to be. It could just be a bug. That is probably more likely than that it was designed like that. Yeah, that's fair. That's a 156 Legacy Rex just chilling near our house. Bit of an issue having that nearby. Probably go kill him in a second. Mango is more than capable of ruining his day. Unless anyone wants to tame the 156 Legacy Rex. He is, of course, tameable. Right. Barry, Mango, Tanky. Perfection. And then let's repair this broken armor. And my trousers as well, apparently, because they're also very wounded. Alright, and then let's see if these bears are growing up nicely or not. We have... Juvenile and Juvenile. They're probably not going to be growing up today, I'd say. I think this might be something I experiment with another day. The Acros, on the other hand, they will be at least tamed today. Let me get the other one out. So we've got... Doing a red drop. Okay. I'm assuming that's at Rasputin and Reddy, who are actually capable of doing a red drop. And not me, who is incapable of doing a red drop. Alright, so we've got 46 in the melee. 38 in the health is fine. It's not amazing. But it's good. It's good. It's above average, 38 in health. So... if we don't get an amazing health stat on this guy, that's fine. We've still got a decent line of Acros here. I'm going to grab Barry for running around on Mango for getting rid of this tame, I think. This Rex over here. Okay. And then let's put... level up in Mango, and let's see if there's anything cool on the map. Are there any cars? Nope. Or gigas. God's sake. No car. I very much want a car to replace the one we lost, but it is starting to look like that is unlikely to happen. Where's that Legacy Rex? Here he is. I want to get rid of him because he could probably threaten my Bronto. Not threaten it, he wouldn't kill the Bronto or anything, but he'd hurt it. And we can't be having my Bronto get hurt, so Mango's going to get rid of him. Beautiful. That was ridiculously quick. Poor thing. 92 on the Acro, so that is getting there. Once that one's tamed, we can put the button into the other one. Probably can start riding over there, actually. I reckon they'll be ready by the time we get there. And it seems like they don't lose taming effectiveness even when they're hit. So, yeah, don't mind loading him in. Breeding line of Acros is nice. We got a little bit of muscle. I reckon next stream, if I can combine these Acros, so like, let's say tomorrow, before I take my dog out on a 2.5 hour walk, because we walk a ridiculous amount of time, oh no, I'm not walking the dog tomorrow, I'm cleaning the house. Oh, that's perfect. So, my day tomorrow is gardening, and then I'm fully cleaning my house. So I can breed my Acros tomorrow while I'm doing that. Is today a moving day? Today is a moving day. We did it first thing. We moved from the Sunken Forest up to the city. So yeah, what I'm thinking is tomorrow, while I'm cleaning the house, I'll have my Acros breeding, and I'll combine their lines. And hopefully, if we manage to do that tomorrow, which is it's just RNG if I manage to do it or not before the stream. But if I do, we'll be able to do a yellow drop tomorrow, I think. The bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipe. What level are you? You had a child with you. One of you had a child. I think. Or was it just a dodo? It might have just been a dodo. No! 140 child, nice! I'm gonna grab that. That's better than my current bears. This is the way I'm getting bears at the moment. I don't tame bears, I just kidnap their children. Acro and yellow sounds doable. I think so. I think the acros could do yellow if I get a decently bred acro. Okay, so my second high level acro has got, let's have a look at her stats. So the first one came out with 46 melee. The second one has come out with 42 stamina. Oh, yes, I have good acros. Yes, that is good. That is exactly what I said I wanted. I said I wanted good stamina on the acro. That is fantastic. Right. So yeah, we need to combine those lines. So that total line has 42 stamina. God, this is slow. Let's get on Barry. 42 stamina. 40-something, 46 melee, 38 health. That's a really good acro line. Do we want to add Jorgen's health? I feel like... Right, I'll be honest, I really don't like adding other people's stats and lines and stuff sometimes, because I feel like I'm cheating. And I know that's not true, because we're playing on a server, and it's like a community thing, and everyone is involved. So I think that's just one of those little niggles I need to get over a little bit. So yeah, we could definitely add the health, I think, from Jorgen's, and give Jorgen an acro as well as a thank you. Or even a breeding pair, not just an acro, a breeding pair. Pick up! My word! So I'm trying to fight things. There we go. Right, so. Lots of breeding to be done then, unfortunately. Hi, Giga. Terrifying creature of doom. A lot of breeding to be done. But that was probably the most progress I've made in like the last 4 or 5 streams. Getting the acros, getting ourselves like into a position where we can maybe start looking at doing yellow drops tomorrow. I think red drops might be too much. Maybe red drops will be too much, probably, won't they? I want to be like, nah, red drops will be fine. We could do a red drop with our super acros. Maybe. We could try. We could fucking try. If we took 2 acros, a mate boosted pair, imprinted, all those stats, bunch of levels in them, we could try. But it might not work. Right, so we made some actual good progress in terms of, you know, just progression, which is really nice. And we also had a funny moment with the bear. That is completely correct. Yeah, the bear was very funny. Trying to... not the bear, sorry, the ice cave. Trying to get through the ice cave was quite amusing. I still think we were quite close. Plus, we made real progress with the acros. It, honestly, really, really positive today. I'm really happy with how today went. Mango and Barry, and then we'll put the bear in the baby's one to be grown up. Yeah, I think today went swimmingly. I'm really happy about that. Okay, I'm going to end it here at 10 o'clock, just past 10 o'clock, so that's a nice 5-hour-long stream. Not super long, not super short. Because I think the next step is just a bunch of breeding, which I will do off camera. I think I've done most of the stuff on stream so far. But like things like this mass breeding and whatnot, I'll do like a mixture of off stream and on stream, just because if I do it on stream, it will take forever. The crops should be almost grown. Should we check the crops? All right, one second. Let me, because if I have a veggie cake, if I can make a veggie cake, then there's more stuff I want to do today. But if I can't make a veggie cake, then there's nothing I want to do today, and there's nothing I can do today. No, it's just it's a middling seed. They're not grown yet. Oh, long grass is grown. Long grass is grown, but the other 2 are not currently grown. So that will be tomorrow. We'll go get ourselves a beetle tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow. Rinny arrives as I am ending the stream. Thank you everyone for joining me. I really do appreciate it. If you could leave a like on the stream and stuff, that would be brilliant. It really does help. It makes me feel good inside. And that's what's important. Toodles!